Bro, I freaking wish. Put Ras in my party. That would be awesome. I gotta be honest, before we get started... Actually, wait, let me take this down. Because I have to show you all what I almost did. I almost caved. I almost caved and played this game. Which I was really tempted to do, but here's the thing with Wild Arms 4. I want my playthrough to include the platinum, is what I decided, so that's why we're not going to do Wild Arms 4. I was really tempted, I almost caved, I was about to do it, but I want to make my... I think it'll be great, because I have the platinum for Wild Arms 1 to 3 on my channel, so I want the 4th game to also include the platinum when I play it again, so... Hopefully later in the year, maybe like a couple of months, maybe around my birthday I'll have it ready. We will NG plus Wild Arms 4, and I will include the platinum. But I was super tempted to play it today. Because it dropped. It dropped today. But that's what we're gonna do with that. Alright, anyway. I'm doing this for you, Wicked, because you're playing Hearts R right now, but you got this in the background, and I think Wednesdays normally got stuff going on, so I want you to sort of be here for the end of Berseria here. If we finish it today, I think we will. The main story. But yeah, let's get into it. Hey guys, NovaExplosion, welcome back to more Tales of Berseria. Let's continue. We have these conversations to do. We're coming to the end of the game. Let's see what we got here.
Writing another letter to your sister?
Nope. This time she sent one to him. Man, she hardly ever writes back. Hope this ain't a bad omen.
Shut it.
Eisen, that's great news.
I told her about all of you in my last letter. Seems she was amused. Says you sound appropriate for me, and she'd love to meet you.
Weird sister you've got.
You don't know the half of it. A girl weird enough to want to live alongside the Reaper. No matter the cost.
I'd love to meet her, too.
I'll warn you.
Touch my sister and I'll kill you. Right? Sheesh. You say that to every guy you meet.
Awfully protective.
Nah, just obsessed.
That's even worse.
We'll all go meet her together someday.
I like your confidence.
Yeah. I man the wheel of my own ship.
Aye, as do I. And all of you. And even her.
Oh, man. I do like these scenes. They're really nice. Wait, why is there no star? Oh, my expedition. I almost forgot. Wyvern 10 done. Yo, Tipo Island! Obviously a Zillia reference.
Scout ship departing.
Yo, was that the Schism? Schism? Barrier wall called the Schism. Inhabitants, everything pink. Ah, that's a, yeah, it's a reference to Pro Pincus. It's like what Elise and Tipo are. But yeah, I wanted to play Lufia 5 again. I also wanted to finish the main story for this game. So, we're finishing the main story for this game for reasons, because I don't know, I want to, but also reasons. There's the star. It's like over this way, I think. Let's go hit that up. Where am I going for this one? Maybe up this way. Bum, 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 bum. Where the heck am I going? Probably in this like outside area. Oh yeah, Eleanor's like outside the town or something. Yeah, okay, this is why. She's in a different screen. Can't open that. What's up, BMFu? I'm on a secret mission. Oh, are you now? Are you spying on us again? The very, very end? Not that it really matters at this point of the story.
98, 99, 100. Ready or not, here I come. Bring it on. Okay, gonna find you.
Having fun?
Kamawana insisted that we play, so...
Madam Eleanor! I followed Kamawana for you. She's hiding right over there. Wow, cheating against a kid? That's low.
I didn't! Bad Bienfu! No cheating!
Huh? But when I play with Miss Makilu, she always makes me do that.
She's a terrible influence on you.
Eleanor, why aren't you looking for me?
I found you, Kamawana! And Dial!
What? No fair! See? That's cheating.
I didn't cheat. I simply utilized Bienfu's cheating. That's called strategy.
Plans must be solid and reactions flexible, right?
Right. See, Kamawana? I'm smart and strong. You don't have to worry about me.
Don't worry. I believe in you, Eleanor. I'm just worried that Bienfu will get you in trouble. Why am I the bad guy now?
I can handle Bienfu, too. Don't worry. I'll make sure everyone makes it back safe.
Okay, it's a promise.
Kamawana, if you're feeling better now, head back, okay? It's too cold, you'll go into hibernation.
No sleeping! Dial's it next, because he's a crocodile.
I'm not a crocodile, I'm a lizard.
Isn't that the same thing?
Not even close! You think crocodiles can regrow their tails?
I don't know, maybe.
It has to be possible. There must be a way to make a better world for everyone. Humans, demons, Malakim, and I intend to find it. It might take years. No, decades, centuries, generations. Even if it takes me millennia, I'll do it.
Playing the long game, I take it?
I believe in you, Eleanor. You'll find a way.
I will. Once I've made up my mind, nothing can stop me.
Yep.
Trust me, we know.
I like long games when they're not padded in the worst way possible. Alright, we have to go talk to Rokuro and Magilu. Actually, wait, I don't think there is a conversation with Magilu, now that I think about it. There is one with Rokuro, but I don't remember. Maybe there is, but I don't remember the one with Magilu. Where am I? Okay, wait, I think we have to... Magilu's right here. Everyone scattered across town. Yeah. Okay, you're at this one. I have to, like, go down somehow. Also, we need to make sure Velvet is cooking at every second because we're getting close to the post game and we want her to be at level 20 cooking. We want that. Okay, I see. We have to go to the entrance and then go down that little hill. I see now. That's probably how we get to Rokuro. Also, I think the Geo tree is down there, wherever Rokuro is. God, the blue Nordal. That's definitely what I want to do right now. Go get the blue Nordal. Forget waking the Empyreans. I want to go get that Nordal. Give me this. Gimme. Go, Topaz Fragment.
What's that sound?
It's Kurogame.
He must be forging another sword.
He certainly is. The old fellow's forging himself into a blade.
He's turning himself into a sword?
He can do that? Is that possible?
Who knows? Either way, it's what he decided to do. We had one last drink together.
You'd go that far to defeat Shigure and Stormhowl.
I would. I'll turn a friend into a sword to kill my own brother. I'm a jerk.
I'm in no position to judge.
I think you are. Whatever you may look like, you're human. You hate because you love and feel as much hurt as you do anger. That's human. Kurogane is with me. He agreed to it. What our blacksmith friend feels towards Stormhowl is more than resentment. It's admiration, too.
That's why he wanted to do it. He wanted to put everything he had into one final clash.
Shigure's the same. He has that very human strength to take the good along with the bad and just keep pushing ahead. A strength that I, as a demon, can never match.
Brooding doesn't suit you, Rokuro. You wanted to be a swordsman greater than any other. That's why you fought and bled to perfect your skills. That's the sort of man you are.
Yep, that's who I am.
I like that part of you, Rokuro.
Me too. Thanks.
Alright. Yeah, really, I don't think there's a scene with Magilou, which is a little disappointing. I was kind of hoping there was. Because, like, yeah, Velvet and Magilou's relationship is interesting, but I think there should have been a scene with her. Oh, no, maybe there is. I don't think not much happens here, unless I'm remembering wrong.
Lord of Calamity, your schemes are your own business. But I won't stand by if Kamawana's fate is involved.
It's a bit late for that. If you mean to stop me, you'll have to strike me down first.
You asked for it.
Achoo! Ugh.
I found an inn with a nice big hot spring. Warm yourself up before you catch cold.
What a darling you are! I'll take you up on that. Gotta conserve my strength.
Good idea. Fee, want to join me?
What? No way!
No need to hold back on my account. The bath at the inn should be huge.
That's not the problem! Achoo!
See? Hurry up and get in.
Why do you do this to me? I'll bathe alone, thank you. You go first.
Fine, fine.
What is it?
Just a little errand. Watch these folks for a bit, alright?
Yeah, I kind of wish Magilou and Velvet had a little, like, scene together like the other characters. I could have found some way to fit it in, like, before this part that's about to happen.
You plan on awakening the 4 Empyreans.
Age hasn't dulled your wits, I see.
Surely you know the consequences. You know the chaos you will bring if you take that route.
Oh yeah, so much chaos. Inominat's amplified resonance will return to normal, the Malachim will regain free will. Many exorcists will lose their power to do whatever they do, and the Abbey will lose its means of control.
While the demon threat will remain unchanged.
Not only that, but the elemental balance of this world will be thrown into turmoil for hundreds of years. Earth will shift, skies will go mad, seas will swell, volcanoes will erupt. It'll be quite a show.
All of civilization will regress. The eruption of Mount Killerus alone will rob humanity of its source of flamestone, and consequently, of gunpowder.
Sounds fun. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure mankind will think of something. Go humans, right?
Just what do you think humans are?
the wellspring of all malevolence. Thus must emotion be quelled, and reason bring order to the world, until the day that humanity can repent and overcome their sins. I get that right?
You did. Innominat was awakened for that very purpose.
We are the instruments of change, hated for our sacrifice. We are the shadow of the shepherd who brings salvation.
Will you not return to our side? You still seem to think of yourself as a maven.
I can think of nothing more boring than your ideal world.
It is a world of purity.
A garden of fake flowers, good for show and nothing else.
It's a world of order built on righteous ideals.
Those ideals are twisted! Can a flower hold beauty if it does not wilt? Can a wolf be satisfied eating grass? The thought makes me rich, as do those who wish for it, and those content to live in shackles! Let the biting bugs go ahead and eat what they want to eat. Let the weeds grow where they want to grow.
What are you talking about?
Some may look down on them and scoff at their
I mean,
foolishness.
this is symbolism,
their
but
unwavering wills are proof that they're alive.
it's just funny.
If that's what you call evil, then I will live and die with evil as my mantra!
Then I have no choice but to crush you.
Used to treating people as bugs, aren't you?
We got your back, Magilu.
Wait. Now is not the time. His life belongs to the Lord of Calamity. Melchior Maven, I'll see you at the volcano. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to be there as you breathe your last.
Very well. It will save me the trouble of having to crush you one by one.
Interesting. He listened to Aerith and didn't step on the flower. I really like that.
You haven't changed at all, Master.
I like that a lot. Magalu using like the whole everything they taught Loppy said, like her bringing that to Melchior was really good. Like all that
What a nice
weed
bath.
and flower stuff was like symbolism. I love it.
How was the men's side?
Not bad. I feel warmer now.
Hmm? Your face is all red. In there too long?
No, I feel fine.
You mind? Help me comb my hair.
Can I?
Yes, please. Be careful, okay? I can't contain it.
You know something, Velvet? Your hair is really beautiful. You know, that power that I have... If I could master the Silver Flame, I might be able to turn you back into a human.
A human, huh? If we ever had a chance to start over, I'd love to cook for you every day. My quiches are much better than anything they sell in the stores.
Okay, then I'll fetch the water and chop the firewood.
All by yourself?
Of course! I'm gonna get a lot taller soon, and I'm gonna get stronger too.
Yes, you will. I know you will.
Great! Then I'll start looking for a way to master...
No. It's too late. I've made too many sacrifices. Too many to ever come back from. I can't.
But Velvet...
Even worse, I haven't stopped. I'm willing to sacrifice others to keep going forward. If we kill Inominat, what will happen to the Therians who are part of him? Will they return to normal?
Well...
It's likely that they'll all die. I know it. I dug my own grave. But what about Kamoana and Medusa? More importantly, what about you, Fee? You are connected to him. I know I might die if I go through with this, but still I have to do it. Even if it means I have to sacrifice everyone that I know. Even you who saved me. The Lord of Calamity isn't a demon lord. She's just a selfish, horrible girl.
I have something to confess. I don't like being called Fee. I really don't. I think that name's too childish.
Laufey said the same thing to me.
I'm sure that he did. Velvet, you really don't understand boys at all.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Thank you. Laufey said.
Yo, what's up, you okay? Cool image I saw in the Discord. I just reacted to it because I just saw it.
Is Velvet in there? Yeah, but now's not the best time.
I'm here.
Dry up. Break time's over. The legates have arrived.
I'm also gonna switch outfits, but I'm waiting until we get everyone back in the party.
Another scarlet night.
Losing your nerve, Velvet?
I think not.
Don't worry. Leave Shigure to me.
Where's Kurogane?
Here with me. Kurogane and I will cut Shigure down.
And Aizen. Sorry, but Melchior's mine to eat. Got it?
Got it. But at the very least, you're gonna let me watch.
You're gonna get him popcorn.
Magilo, you do whatever you want. Go nuts out there.
I'm always nuts.
Benwick, when you see your chance, take the others back to the Von Eltia and await orders.
Aye, aye.
Laufey said.
Let's go.
Eleanor, keep Laufey safe, please.
I will. Worry not.
Let's move. We go to kill the Exorcist Legates and engulf this world in the flames of chaos!
Have a good trip! See you soon, Kay!
Shut up, Kamoana. Don't ruin this moment. Hey, the Howling Calamity. Alright. It's all German though? That's cool. I liked it. It was cool. I like the character designs you had. I am tempted to put everyone their defaults for the end here. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of tempted to get I want the character variants. I want the color variants for this game. But I don't want to, like, getting Eisens is really quick. But, like, Lobby sets and Magalus, we have to do their side quests, and I want to do those at the end, so...
Fear?
Once we get them, we're probably never going to change out of them, because I love the color variant outfits in this game.
It's just us here, and my lips are sealed. Everyone knows I'm good at keeping secrets.
Debatable.
Alright, I guess I'll tell you.
All right, go on.
Velvet and her friends left to go fight one last battle. It's a really important fight. For you, for me, and for everyone in the whole wide world.
How important is it?
More than I can even imagine. And right now, nobody knows how it'll go. Or what will happen afterward.
That sounds scary.
It is. That's why I was thinking of praying for you to be safe, sweetie. No matter what happens. But it just feels strange to do that.
Strange? Why?
Well, my God was someone who'd take away the feelings of those who prayed to him.
That's silly. Wouldn't he get lonely if he had nobody to pray to him?
Yeah, I think he would.
I think I understand. Something really big is about to happen and you're worried because you have no one to depend on. Don't worry, I'm right here with you, Medusa. And so are Dial, and Orthy, and Russ, and even the Rhino Stagros. So you're not alone.
Kamawana.
Or maybe a kid, a lizard, 2 dogs, and a beetle aren't much to depend on.
No, I think I can count on all of you more than I can that God at this point. Thank you, sweetie.
Better than a god. I'm not sure I'd go that far. But if I'm ever in danger, I know my mom will come rescue me. I know she will, so don't worry about me.
You're right. Your mother will protect you. I promise.
Yep, I know it.
Oh, Kamawana, Medusa. Surely there's some way we can save Kamawana.
Obviously, it's to a side quest,
I couldn't tell.
which we're not going to do until we finish the
I
game.
just feel like I have to do something for Kamawana.
Alright,
Leave it to me.
Let's Lava set, why not? Yeah, I think we're gonna stay in defaults. Like, I want the color variants. I want to finish the game with the color variants, but I don't want to do all the side quests before finishing the game. So, we're not gonna use the color variants until we, like, finish the game, because I'm not doing any side quests until we beat the game at this point.
Hey, teacher. You managed to decipher what the ancient book had to say about Inominat's awakening, didn't you?
Right after we escaped from Titania, yes. I'm just sorry it wasn't of much use to you.
Oh, come on, Grim. I'd say it turned out all right.
That's not for you to decide.
You're not seriously blaming Grim for all that.
No, I'm not. But I'd still like to know anything more specific about Inominat.
Please, tell us what you've learned.
All right. What Inominat needs to fully awaken isn't a large quantity of malevolence, but rather the quality of it, in 8 types. Specifically, he needs despair, hatred, greed, conceit, lust, obsession, cowardice, and selfishness.
If each was assigned to a single Therian, then Velvet would be hatred and Kamawana greed, right?
Medusa would be conceit. Teresa is lust. And Orthrus, obsession?
And cowardice for Griffin. That leaves the Rhino Stagros with selfishness.
But Artorius was trying to steal despair from me. How does that fit in? 8 types of malevolence and only 7 Therians. It definitely doesn't add up. Whatever the case, it seems obtaining this 8th malevolence is the final obstacle before Inominat's full awakening.
I see. That would certainly explain Artorius' behavior. His plan was to foster profound hatred within Velvet, before plunging her into despair.
And he used her brother to do it.
If that's true, gathering all the Therians served a greater purpose. Right now, the Abbey has no means to collect despair.
But with Teresa dead, shouldn't a new Therian have taken her place?
Yeah, but after we killed her, the Abbey still went out of their way to try to capture me. That must mean they haven't been able to secure the new Therian. And even if they did, it wouldn't have despair.
That's a good point. Artorias spent 3 long years trying to foster the despair within you. If that is indeed the specific type of malevolence Inominat needs, it must not be something one can find overnight.
Right. We need to attack while there's still time. Indeed. Yet...
Is something troubling you?
Yes. It comes down to the very idea of quality where malevolence is concerned. When you talk about the relative quality of something, what you're really talking about is its purity. That would mean that Therians pick out and devour this pure malevolence.
Yeah.
But malevolence by its very nature is impure. Therefore, for some person or creature to become a Therian, they'd need to be responsive to a purity of impurity. Surely few could ever meet such a stringent criterion.
So we don't need to worry so much?
Oh, but I think I know someone who fits that description. Perhaps a certain succession of top exorcists who have tried to suppress and purify the spread of malevolence.
You don't mean...
It's just a concern. For now, at least.
Was there really a point in that bit of dialogue? I don't know. I guess, but like... Not too long-winded to like matter. Class 4.
A merchant friend who works with the Abbey told me about this one weird Class 4 island. Some exorcist went there, and when they came back, they were laid up in bed, having awful nightmares.
I knew that because he was a pirate.
Things in their sleep.
What sort of things?
Stuff like the walls moving and attacking them. Fairies flying in front of them. All kinds of weird.
Couldn't those just be demons they saw there?
Hey, I ain't done. Towards the end, they were talking about not wanting to see people's backs, that they hated them.
They hated backs? What could that mean?
I don't know. That's what makes it so strange.
Maybe they saw the back of some demon on the island, and they don't want to be reminded.
Your guess is as good as mine. But if you do decide to go, you'd best watch your backs.
Alright, we're not even gonna do that right now. Let's go. So, we have Chaos Mode coming up. This is not where the exit is. Oh, we still can't do the side quest. You might need to finish Kill Arouse. I think after you awaken the Empyreans, then all the side quests open back up again.
If only I could just use my power to seal Inominat.
Looks like you're raring to go, eh, Laphicet? Just don't be too eager to help, okay? You've got a bad habit of trying to play the good guy.
Oh no, I'm not a good guy. I'm a selfish, wicked little boy.
Oh, is that so?
But if you acknowledge your own selfishness, then it's something you've chosen for yourself, right?
Yeah.
Then we have that in common. Now, all that's left is to follow your own creed. Only that.
Besides, I'm a demon. Even if you were the worst of the worst, I'd be like, cool.
Thanks, Aizen. Thanks, Rokuro.
Velvet, don't give up on Laphicet just yet, okay?
So, you were eavesdropping on us at the inn.
Heavens! I never knew a praetor to be so utterly shameless! Alright, I was. But that's not what I'm trying to say here. What I'm trying to say is...
I know. No matter how selfish you are, life's empty without anyone to share it with.
Correct. She's got a point.
More than anything, I don't want to give up. Not on myself.
Okay. Hey, the Pirate Flag Atlas crew. Bazonga Veggie Bagnakata. Oh my word. Bazongas.
Scout.
Teach me about bazongas. You gotta scream it. You have to need it. You have to need the bazongas. What the heck is that conversation in the middle?
I can fight too.
Yeah, I can fight too, by the way. I had something on my mind to say during that skip, but I don't remember what it was. You stop? This is why I never play as Laphicet. Okay, that's not true, but I play as Laphicet and things go wrong. Lord Bright Sheed. Dun, dun, dun. I like these enemy designs, they're so cool.
Not bad.
You too.
I'm trying to up the background noise a bit because the Berseria combat gets really loud.
What is all this?
Oh, calm down. It's just steam.
Really? Oh, I get it. Mount Killeros is melting the bottom of the glacier.
Of course, of course. The heat and the cold are engaged in a futile war. Just like someone I know.
Why not worry about the path you're taking?
The path I'm taking? Oh, hot! Wait, beneath this ice...
Is boiling hot water.
How can you be so calm right now? One false step and we're poached!
Probably.
If you don't slip, you won't die.
For the Reaper, you're certainly optimistic.
Where's that famous apathy of yours today, Magilu?
Who cares about apathy? Especially when I got friends as depraved as you.
Okay. Yo, I love the bond that these characters share because, like, they spend so much of the game, like, they're doing it, they're only together for their own selfish interests, like, selfish desires, like, they're doing it for themselves, and they just happen to be together, but, like, slowly, and they don't really admit it until, like, very, very late in the game, or they ever, really, but it's so implied that they do like being together, and they, like, have such a good bond. Like, it's a really slow burn friendship they form, but it's oh so good. It's so good. I don't have Magalu to cancel spells, that's unfortunate. Like, I really love it. Like, you see so many little signs that they do, like, actually form, like, a friendship. It's not in the same way as, like, Grace's, obviously, but, like, it's its own unique thing, which is really good. I really do like it. Hello there. No, stop, stop, stop. No, look, get these stupid ghosts out of here. Get him, Brokuro. I'll help you. I'll go easy on you.
Sorry to cut you down.
Poach BM food served with poach eggs sounds good though. I don't know. I don't like eggs. I know, it's a really hot take. Alright, so this spectral crystal, it resists everything on normal difficulty and your attacks bounce off. I have not figured out, look at its magic and defense though. Magic defense and physical defense. I have not figured out a good way to beat this thing, so what I do, I turn it to easy mode and destroy it. I destroy this thing on easy mode, that's what I do. And that's how I cope. Because I have not figured out a good way to beat this thing on, like, standard difficulties.
See this?
See, like that.
Can't even call that a fight.
That's my solution. We get the Lunatic Ventite, which unlocks Chaos difficulty, the hardest difficulty in the game. Which, I've gone on record to say this, but Berseria gives you Chaos mode way too late. Way too late. It is, like, really late for giving you Chaos mode. You get Evil mode, like, so early, but they wait too long to give you Chaos. How are we doing with equipment here? I guess I'll try to master stuff. Have any belts here? We don't have any belts for Velvet, so we'll keep that one. Any blades? I have the Topaz blade to do. I'm back to trying to master stuff. Yeah, I'm really excited to... We might finish the story today. I think we will. I'm pretty confident. I'm really excited to see the ending for this game again. But, I don't know. I'm super pumped. then we still have more to do because I'm still gonna do all the like major side quests. This isn't a 100% playthrough because I probably missed some skits, but I did a 100% playthrough when I played this game on the channel. Like, had to have been like 4 years ago now. So I already have, that is a 100% playthrough if you want to see me do like absolutely everything. But I got all the, I'm gonna get all the highlights in this playthrough. Like all the major side quests. We're gonna do the highlights. We're gonna do everything. We're gonna basically 100%. It's not gonna be exactly though. Like I got like every skit. I use like a guide and everything. I think I got like every single skit. But this is as close to 100% as you can get. It's like all the major highlights when it comes to side content. Has ribbon. Okay, no new spear for you. I have a lot of earrings that aren't done. Finish that up. No new garments to do. Finish that up, and then any boots I can do, I'll just do the mithril ones. Oh, Eisen. I didn't do Eisen yet. Upper, yeah, definitely masters. You guys didn't finish that yet. Wait, I saw one down here. Where is it? You never finished protective hops. Okay. Yeah. 15, 20 hours earlier? I mean, let me see, because... Where was I 15 to 20 hours? No, I don't think... I think that's a little too soon. I think 10 hours earlier is valid. We got evil mode, like, barely, like, 10 hours in? Like, just over 10 hours in? I don't think it needed to be that long ago, but...
The snow. It's all red. So this is a scarlet
I'm thinking around, like...
Pretty strange, isn't it?
It's
I don't know.
amazing. It's not like I'm happy about
I'm thinking
it.
around the Aldina plain at the
If
earliest.
you're worried about Laufey or Celica, you don't need to be.
But by the time we did a
I was just
ball, I
wondering
think we
what
should
makes
have
the
had it
moon
at the
turn so
least. I
red.
think the
They
latest
say
is
the Crimson
Eastgand.
Moon is a gate to beyond, and it's proof of humanity's sins.
A sign of sin, huh? Maybe the moon drinks up the innocent blood spilled by the wicked.
My, it would take a wicked mind indeed to come up with something like that. Please, don't say such frightening things.
A scarlet night occurs whenever a full moon is in a certain position. The land and the moon pull at each other, and Earth Pulse energy spills into the sky, turning it red.
Yes, and the amount of power is said to create enough mana to affect even an Empyrean.
So that's why the ritual is done on a scarlet night.
But the world of humanity is violent, and the Earth Pulse is stained with all the blood spilled throughout history. So Rokuro's theory might have hit a little closer to the truth than expected.
Oh, a wild guess hits the mark.
Don't get used to it.
It sure does look grim, though.
Yeah.
Hey, just like Grimoire. Thank you for the bronze chest. Alright, but yeah, this field area is really short. It's really, really short. Yeah, welcome to the penultimate dungeon. This is the
I can feel
second to last dungeon in Tales of Berseria.
It looks like we can reach the core from there.
Main story dungeon, but yeah, second to last dungeon in Berseria. And it's also my favorite dungeon in Berseria. Which is why I'm really glad Arise brought this dungeon back for its post-game.
A faux work
Almost skewer. Don't go easy on you. Stop. Yo, Darkul, you're sick. Yeah, get him, Eleanor. Pop off. Come here. I'm not done with you yet. Nice.
That about does it.
Thank you. Wait, why? Are those like feathers on Laphicet's sleeves? What are those? I never noticed that on his character design. Hang on. Okay, they're like wrists. They're like weird wrist things. I don't know. I've never noticed that on him before. They look like feathers, but they look like they're tied around his wrists. It's interesting. Dun, 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 dun. I think the geo board here is pretty far in, so we're gonna have to walk. It is just 3. Lionel Island doesn't count. It doesn't count. Even if you have to redo it, it doesn't count as a dungeon. It's not an original dungeon. Alright, I'm gonna regret this, but dangerous encounter on chaos mode. Oh. Okay, switch Aizen. Do I have, something to go to insubstantiality? No. Because I want to use insubstantiality. Probably this is my best bet. I want that. This is chaos mode. It's gonna be really difficult. Oh, they resist normal. Kill me. Kill me right now. Thank you. I didn't realize they resisted normal.
Are we ready for this?
Props to the remaster for adding retries for normal encounters. Because would be to water, and then we'll see. So maybe get Magalu. Stop. Just get back. Oh, here we go. Gather in the gravity mine. I don't know, now's your chance. Get your future boyfriend up. Future husband. Stop.
No, I can't die here.
Are you kidding me? Are you insane? I was trying to strike dive to you. It is I. Okay, thank you for the soul. Go, club wall. Final embrace? I think final embrace heals.
Looks like you're gonna be
It is really cool having played Rebirth, and Rebirth used like HP regen, right? And Berseria has moves that heal you. It's kind of cool, like Berseria taking ideas from Rebirth in a way, doing them like better. Because Berseria has the break souls which heal more. So it has a lot of ways to heal. And the healing arts are decent. Not for dangerous encounters, but they're decent for the normal part of the game. What are the sound waves on these things? Zero damage? Okay. Probably because they resist normal. I can't believe I missed. I need a soul. I need a soul like yesterday. Alright, well I got my soul, but I died for it.
Disgraceful.
Oh, my soul? Did I lose a soul before I died? Is that what happened? Oh, one soul is never ideal. Never ideal to be at one soul. Yeah, dangerous encounters make those pitifully bad healing arts. Hey, Lava said, share a soul with me. Please share a soul with me. Fairy Circle does damage, that's cool. Thank you. Double stone. And now we're back in this. I wasn't any Therianization for that? Why are you bothering? With well, your AI is not smart enough, but still. Okay. Water arts all the way. Look at these souls. Alright, I am never doing a dangerous encounter on Chaos mode. At least not for a while. I want to try one, but they're brutal on this difficulty. Like, what level are they? 89. Are you kidding me? Help. Send help, please. Velvet. I want that soul. Hey, how long these sound waves linger. Okay, I can't move. Alright, that was cool. You know what? Screw it. I hate dangerous encounters on Chaos mode. Oh, that goes to Blessed Drops. I don't really need the Blessed Drops from the set. Let's go. Keep going. Bubble. You will not get by.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
I was trying to hit you. Thank you. Oh, look at that experience! It's because we're on normal mode and you get more experience on the lower difficulties. Dangerous encounters give you a lot. Alright, Beelzebub as it is. I'm down to play on Chaos, but don't expect me to do many dangerous encounters on Chaos because they're hard. They're hard. They're like really hard. You'll make dinner recipe you found online scares me. What dinner is it? Want you to break pasta? Is it like a type of pasta you're trying to make?
Are we ready for this?
Oh, instant sushi is so good, especially when they're weak to normal. I love it. Ow, ow. I'm closer. Come closer, please. Never mind, that works. I want that soul, Gibbs. Oh, insensatiality is so good. Love it.
Victory is ours.
Ah, Feldspar pendant, thank you.
All right, Velvet. I think it's time you let us in on your plan for how we escape if and when the volcano erupts.
There is no plan.
Oh, what? Then even if we awaken the Elemental Empyreans, we're still toast!
I'm not going to die.
Well, I'm super happy for you, but what about the rest of us?
I'm sure you'll all make it.
Don't you think you're being a bit blithe?
I doubt there'll be an eruption at all. We'll only be using the volcano's life spring to push souls into the Earth Pulse. I don't think that should have much of an impact on the volcano's activity itself.
Well, if you say so. That's a load off.
Aye. But the ancients also say that when the four Empyreans awaken, there's a great shift in the earth. If they're angry about being roused from their slumber, I don't think a volcanic eruption is something we can rule out.
See? What did I tell you?
Really, I'm sure we'll be fine. If the volcano erupts, we'll just deal with it.
You're starting to sound like Velvet.
You look sure of yourself, but I'm still nervous.
It may be best to write up a will. Eisen, do you have a pen and paper?
Yeah, but I'm using them.
That's enough. You already know how this will turn out, right?
Oh, so you figured that out.
It wasn't hard. Besides, it's not like you have anyone to give a will to.
Oof, way to cut to the quick.
I love seeing Velvet smile more. I really do. Risky encounter. You did not catch me. Oh. I don't like being sunlocked. Stop it. Thank you. I also love how insanely good your stun rate is on that switch blast. Stop. Change. Oh, not to you're so close. Yo, imagine if Berseria had spell save. That would be so cool. I talked about this, like the skills like Vesperia, Abyss, and like those other Tales games have better skills than Berseria. And while the Berseria ones are nice to like carry over, I do wish there were some staples like spell save. Like the iconic skills you get in the other games. I do wish some of them were in. Like again, spell save for example. I think it'd be really cool.
Victory is ours.
That's like something Berseria is missing in its skills, but yeah. It doesn't like ruin the game or anything that they're not in, but it would be cool to have some of the staples. I do like the skill system despite that.
So cold.
Yo, why are these enemies so fast?
If you fall asleep, we're leaving you.
These enemies are so like fast. I don't think I've ever had an issue with avoiding encounters in this game. So running in this game is annoying. Yo, Velvet's at 13 cooking already? That's really quick. I'm kind of shocked she's that high already on cooking. I think we'll have, as long as we auto-cook every time, I think we'll have no problem getting to level 20 through natural means. I may not even need the grind. And again, I don't remember really needing the grind. I think I remember having the grind everyone else's cooking because some of them have cooking skits. And I made sure to get all those skits in my last playthrough. Which I might get some in this playthrough, but again, like, I'm not going to get every single skit again. I probably already missed some, so I think that's already impossible even if I wanted to. But again, we're doing all the major side quests and I'm getting a lot of the skits, so this isn't exactly 100%, but it's still a lot of the content because I love this game so much. Like pixel perfect 100% is on my channel already, so I don't care too much about that. Hey, drop bottles. That was what I used to grind money in Zestiria for the whole... I had to do that for something. I had to like fight the mimics and then use drop bottles on them. Oh, my geoboard. I need my geoboard. Is it going to be in the lava area? I hope not. Because, man, this path is so long. Dun 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 dun. Thank you, Expedition. Celery.
Scout.
Keep going to Tipo Island. We're almost at 15. Don't you need 15 Expedition for Terror Island? Or is it 20? I think it's 15. Could be wrong. It's 15 or 20. I think 20 is the max, though. 20 is the max.
We'll be facing Shigure soon.
Yeah, not long now. I know this is a weird time to bring this up, Laphicet, but there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
All right. Ask away.
I knew you'd say that. So, how was your bath in Mercio?
Huh?
You went in with Velvet, right? Just between us guys. What was it like?
What are you getting at, Roguro?
Let me in on this too. It'll be our secret.
Not you too, Aizen!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. There are just certain times in life when you need to find your resolve and seize the opportunity. We just want to know what your resolve got you.
Right. It's like a test.
Stop it! I didn't go into the bath with her!
Well, that's a shame. That might have been your one shot. Once you're all grown up, you won't be able to get away with it.
That's why I didn't.
He's got a point.
I'm tired of Velvet treating me like a little kid.
Bravo!
You passed the test.
Right. You don't need me to watch over you anymore.
Why did you laugh like that?
We're just happy that you're growing up.
I don't understand you two. If you're just gonna pick on me, go away.
We're sorry, but I really needed that. Laughter's good for the soul.
Rokuro, were you feeling tense?
You wouldn't think it, huh? But now I can fight like I always do. I owe you, Laphicet.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Looks like the next test is yours.
Yeah. Laphicet, Aizen, watch me prove myself.
Oh, I love Rokuro. Good scene. See, when they're like, when Laphicet's like, don't, if you guys are gonna pick on me, it's so...
He's not really the imaginative type. He'll be out in the open, waiting for us.
It reminds me of Tales of Innocence, when the characters are so, like, they have this relationship that is like, oh, they always pick on Ruka, but like, there's like a good balance in Berseria with the banter and stuff, and other Tales games. But then in Innocence, it felt like there was no balance at all. I felt like it was way too much in the unhealthy behavior. Which, yeah. I just got reminded of that as I watched that scene. We're also gonna play as Rokuro because, you know, fighting Shigure with Rokuro makes sense. Did you guard that? How dare you? Oh, my SG is down. Oh, thanks for the cooking dish.
Looks like you're gonna break it.
Looks like you're gonna be put on ice. Flying high! No. Beautiful, beautiful.
Well, that about does it.
There's so many enemies here. I mean, this game is awesome, but dang, bro. There are so many enemies here. I want to fight that wolf, that Fenrir dude. Feels like a little family. Yeah, they do, in their own way, you know? I was just talking about it. But, like, you know, as you play the game more, they start to subtly become closer with each other, even if they'd like never admit it, you know? But you clearly see it in the skits that these characters do grow closer. But they all start, I mean, I think a lot of tales can start like this, but Berseria even more so. Right? But you start to really see it as you play the game more. Like, they start off just only being together for their own, like, selfish reasons. And then they keep to that, like, oh, we're only together, like, I want to kill Artorias, Rookuro, I want to pay my debt to you. But, you know, they actually show that they sort of care about each other in a way. It's really subtle and I love it. It's really good. It's different than, like, Grace's, right? Because in Grace's, the characters feel like a family, too. It's more direct. But in this game, I don't know if it's necessarily... It's just a different bond, you know? I don't think necessarily... I think the Grace's group could be seen as more family-like. It's just a different kind of bond, you know? I don't think it's really comparable. But yeah, the Grace's one, like, it's not as subtle. It's like, yeah, obviously, they even say it in-game, that they're a family. Sophie literally says that Hubert's her uncle, Sharia's the mom, and Aswell's the father. So she literally says it. So in Grace's, yeah, they're a family, but, like, they literally tell you that. In Berseria, it's really subtle. I don't know if I can kind of see the familial bond between them. It's just different. It's different. It's a different kind of group dynamic, you know? It's really good. I love it. I love the group dynamic. Like, a lot. It's why I love these characters so much. And every single character belongs in this game. You cannot take a single character out. They all add something to the group, which we'll get more into in the credits, but, you know, I probably talked about it a lot in my Berseria playthrough already, but... Like, you got like Eleanor, you got like Velvet and Laphicette's relationship, you got Maglu being the comic relief, and like, you know, she is like the punching bag. They often like, you know, they often like, you know, kind of tease her in a way. And she gets, she like, you know, does her theatrics and stuff, and then like, it's really good. And then, like, Aizen and Velvet have a really underrated dynamic I really like. How they're both, like, you know, they have a lot of parallels with each other. There's a lot. I just love it. The characters, like, are great, and they all add something to the group. Anyway, I'm gonna play as Rookuro because we're fighting Shigure. That just makes sense. Did we get any... Yo, Magma Tower. Big fan of Magma Tower. Put that right there. This could be Mirage Dance. Alright, let's go.
Wow, really? He's really just waiting for us here? Rookuro?
It's okay.
Incredible! The old bastard forged himself into a sword!
Indeed. That blade's the embodiment of Kurogane's centuries of study.
The Kurogane Stormquell. I like it.
Just Kurogane for now. He will be the blade that surpasses both Stormquell and Stormhowl. And when it does, then he will have earned the name Kurogane Stormquell.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Watch out. I wouldn't be surprised if he used an Armatus.
An Armatus? It's not my style to rely on anyone's help.
Ha! Says the big bad exorcist. Look, you'll even ask a tubby kitty for help.
Shut up! I'm totally not!
He isn't. Quite the opposite, actually. Shigure asked me to restrain his power.
Restrain his power? Wait, you don't mean...
She does. It's for my training. At first, I could barely even move my little finger. Morgrim, release my bindings.
Can a human even be this strong?
Kitty Wampus was holding him back?
With enough will, humans can do anything. This was to be my secret weapon against Artorias. I'm impressed.
Ropero!
Sorry, but we're pitching in.
Good. I'll take you all at once. Forget about fighting fair. You won't beat me unless you use everything you've got.
I know. All too well.
Okay, so I think he has two Mystic Arts, but he'll only use one of them. Only use one of them if Rokuro is not in the party, and I think it probably counts towards the trophy. I want to show it off anyway.
Alright, let's have some fun. You got it. Round 1000.
I just have to get Rokuro out of the party. Velvet, you put off that dialogue. I wanted to hear that. Rokuro actually keeps count though, that's crazy.
I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time. Rocket style. Final judgment.
Yeah, so
You can handle my attacks now. This is where the fight truly begins. What do you know? Totally agree.
yeah, so Magma Tower's sick. So if Rokuro's in the party, you'll cut off you'll interrupt his Mystic Art. So having Rokuro in the party like essentially makes the fight easier. But I think we want to take him out because I think it counts towards the trophy. So I'm gonna have Rokuro out for a bit. I also want to show off what happens if Rokuro is not in the party anyway. So we're gonna play without Rokuro for a bit here. Yo, we got him down pretty low already. Oh, don't get Rokuro back in. You know what? I want to do something. Is there a way I can, like, turn off switching out characters? Because I don't want them to switch characters. There we go.
I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time. Hey now.
Yeah, look at that damage. Okay.
What's wrong? Don't disappoint me, Rokuro.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, he'll say that if that happens. Yo, get Magalu up. Let's go. Alright, so now we're good. I don't know if that counts for the trophy, but better to be safe than sorry. Also, I wanted to show it off. Vengeance! Now we play as Rokuro for this fight, because, you know, it's Rokuro's fight. Did we defire? I'm glad Rokuro has really good fire arts here. You're not too shabby. Oh, that counts. Let's go. I didn't think that was going to count. Velvet. Yo, nice dodge. Oh, I wasn't in range of that. Shibide's not too bad. I mean, when on Chaos Mode, he can be tough. Every fight on Chaos Mode is hard from this point forward. Like, especially if you're on Evil and Chaos, the game does, like, get harder here. Yo, that was crazy. That was such a long arc. Okay, we're fine.
I don't even need to dodge.
But you basically, you don't. He doesn't use his Mystic Art though if you use Rokuro. So if you use Rokuro, the fight's easier because he can't Mystic Art. You leave her alone. Okay, kill me. Don't kill Eleanor. Hey, leave my wife alone? How dare you? Leave my wife alone? How dare you? No, no, get Eleanor back in here. I want her here. It makes sense. Vengeance! Thank you.
You're not too shabby.
Here we go, here we go. Getting really low. Velvet. Someone will get you up. That move is so overkill. I mean, it's cool, but like, stop it. Oh, we need some Mystic Arts. That's what we need. I feel like it doesn't count because the game shows you his Mystic Art. In the beginning of the game, he kills you with it. So I kind of feel like it doesn't count, but I wanted to show off what happens anyway, so it didn't matter. But part of me wants to say it doesn't count because they do show you the Mystic Art for the story. Leave my future wife alone, please. That was bad. Just let me hit you. Nope. Leave her alone. Oh, Eleanor, no. Don't be dead. Alright, we got him. Nice.
You people are really something, aren't you? Don't act like you're impressed. I haven't even shown you my true blade. Your true blade? Well then, no time for me to take a break.
Shigure!
Keep out of this one, Morgrim.
Rokuro, he's still got plenty of power left.
Of course he does. He's Shigure Rangetsu after all. Two blades, you sure? Why don't you find out? It's your life on the line. The same goes for you. Three of them. So this is your true blade. That's right. I developed this technique to defeat you. Not bad at all.
Oh, I love it.
This is my parting gift to Kurogane. Take Stormhowl. One last thing. Please let this fat cat go.
Shigure?
Shigure, you were ordered to be executed because I was already planning on leaving. I was sick of living the life of a chained dog. Idiot. Stop worrying about the little things. Rejoice when your blade finds its mark. Seethe when it doesn't. Die when one finds you. That's all there is to it. The way of the sword is a simple one. That's what makes it so much fun.
Yeah, it really is.
That's the vicious face I'm looking for. If only Artorias' stony face could smile like that, he'd be a lot happier.
Yeah. Velvet.
We're good?
We're good. My blade found its mark.
Dinner time, Velvet. Like my Ringo reference. Yo, let's go. 100k experience. Oh, I love some of these skits that happen. You'll see why in a second. I'll play as Rooker a little more. Why not?
If you...
What's the matter? Why are you crying?
I'm not crying.
Okay.
A throwback.
Okay? Is that all you have to say?
What's wrong? You really are crying.
You and Shigure. You were brothers, but...
Oh, that. It's really nothing to shed tears over.
How can you pretend it's not important? Don't tell me it's because you're a demon.
You went and answered your own question.
So you will say it's because you're a demon.
No, that's not the answer, actually. It's not because I'm a demon. It's because we're swordsmen that I'm not sad.
Huh?
When we fought, when we both really fought, I got this sharp, vivid feeling that pierced straight to my core. When we were both throwing ourselves wholly into the battle, we wanted to keep on fighting forever, like an unquenchable thirst. That's a feeling we only got from each other.
Lord Shigure did seem to be enjoying himself. I feel like I can understand it a little better now. But I'll never comprehend it.
That's for the better. If you did, you'd end up like us.
Probably so.
I wonder when I'll be able to have a match like that again.
You won't have to worry about that.
Hmm?
Just as you work so hard to defeat Lord Shigure, another swordsman will do the same to defeat you.
That's true. She's played Live Alive. It's just like present day.
Your positivity reminds me of him. Now I'm suddenly craving a cup of Yozakura Anmitsu.
Yozakura Anmitsu?
Cherry blossom flavored sweet bean paste, black sesame ice cream, and fruit. It was Shigure's favorite.
That's kind of hard to picture, but I'd like to try it.
It's settled then. When this is all over, I'll take you out for some.
I look forward to that.
Then make sure you come back alive, alright?
You too, Rokuro. Yozakura Anmitsu. I won't forget.
It's a date. That is the reason I started shipping Eleanor and Brokuro. That little skit right there is why I shipped them. It's just such a cute moment between them. I love it.
You should get out of here while you still have the chance.
If things get hairy, I'll run. But please, let me stay here a little longer. I owe Shigure for giving me back my free will. And he always did hate to be alone.
I never knew that.
You didn't? Weren't you his brother?
We never had time to think about anything other than our training.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean any insult. He lived and he died according to his own beliefs. That has to be good enough. Humans like that are not so bad.
I suppose we aren't.
You're a funny sort of Moloch, aren't you?
Thanks for the compliment.
Okay.
Rokuro, you said something to him at the end.
To Shigure?
Yeah. Maybe it's not my place to ask, but...
I don't mind. It was just something that happened long ago. The story about Shigure plotting to overthrow our lord. That was a lie. A lie that I spread.
But why...
I wanted a just cause to strike him down. Storm Howl, Shigure's name, the leadership of the clan. I used to want all of that for myself.
Do you regret it?
Not at all. Besides, Shigure figured it out a long time ago. But really, I don't know what made me think I had the strength to defeat him back then.
He was truly strong.
Of course he was. He was the head of the Rangetsu family, the strongest warriors in all the land.
Rokuro, does this make you head of the clan now?
No. I'm a demon. And more importantly, all I ever wanted was to beat my brother. That's enough for me.
Alright. All good to move on? Yeah, Eleanor, Rokuro, you guys are gonna go out for some Yakasonu Amitsu, or however you say it. You guys are gonna go on that date. It's gonna happen. We're gonna make that happen after we finish the beat up Anominat. Oh, look at this place. I love Killer House.
It's scorching. No, it's torrid. Wait, no, it's hot! Can you please stop making a fuss? Anyone who can keep their cool inside a volcano needs their head examined.
I can feel the power of the Earth Pulse flowing upward. This is the life spring.
That's odd. Melchior isn't here.
Have you devoured even Shigure, Lord of Calamity?
Why would Melchior not just be at the top?
But remember, the only exorcists whose souls are worthy of sacrifice are Shigure, Oscar, Teresa, and me!
He's above us, at the volcano's peak.
With 3 souls, you can only awaken 3 Empyreans. That won't be enough to seal Innominat's power. If you are missing even one, awakening them will cause this volcano to explode, with you inside it. If you seek to awaken all 4 elemental Empyreans, then come. Try and take my soul from me!
What do you think, Magilo?
Trap. Melchior's greatest strength lies in his power over ice. I only wish we could lure him down here.
But we dare not forget. He's an exorcist who spent years plotting to awaken Innominat.
Exactly. He could be capable of anything. It'd be dangerous to assume otherwise.
Maybe this is the wrong time, but Magilo, you're related to Melchior, right?
You'd better believe it's the wrong time. Long ago, I was Magilanica Loom Maven, Melchior's foster daughter, and before I was cast out, his disciple. Magilanica? The lost legate? Huh. So even after 10 years, my name still lives on.
I'm impressed. You must have commanded a lot of respect.
Not in the least. The relationship between Melchior and I was like that between Velvet and Artorias. The debts owed, and the grudges held. Velvet, you don't have to believe me. You may never believe me. But I tell you now, I want to settle my—
I don't much care about the affairs of a witch, now do I? I'm going to the peak to find him. Just doing what I want, like always.
Yep, that's right. And I'm going with you, like always.
Doing whatever I feel like. Man, on the one hand, no one thought to ask Magalu about her past, but on the other, it makes sense given how they treat her and how their relationship is, or how she fits into the group. How she is. It does make sense. Like, why would anyone ask her? But crazy how at the very end, Velvet's like, yeah, tell us, Magalu. You and Melchior, like, know each other. It's kind of crazy. Like, insane to think about. Master of Trivia. Let's keep going to Zilia Island. I'm not doing dangerous encounters, no thank you. I should put Aizen back in. I don't use Aizen. Probably take out like Loppy Set or something. Stop, stop, stop. Get a Roshi. If you wanted to stop, you should throw himself in the volcano. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Awful security. Awful security he's got in this place. Does he really think the demons are enough to stop us? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Magilu's coffin in the town where Maven is. Yeah. I think that's her grave, her coffin. I'm pretty sure. Or at least it was speculated. I think it was confirmed. I don't remember. I think it's hers. She already revealed to be Magalu Maven, so she's definitely like an ancestor of some kind. Triple trouble.
I'm not a fan of long, scary things. Have you looked in a mirror lately? You really go crazy with all that paper.
You think I'm the one that's going crazy?
Yeah, totally. Totally. It's you, Lapis. You are going crazy. Lob ring. The legless ring on.
Are we ready for this?
No, I need more water. I might put... I don't really like mowing blade that much. I'm gonna put water hammer here, and then I'm gonna put cyclone dart. There we go. Now we got some water arts for my boy. Yeah, it's a good combo. I like it. I dig it. What the heck? I know I'm on chaos mode, but calm down.
Thanks.
Light of light, illuminate us! Light of light, illuminate heavens will pierce mine enemies!
What?
Stop.
Incandescent steam!
I cannot get a single art off. Even normal fights on chaos are tough. It's chaos mode, but still.
It was I! Illuminate us! Hope this works! Cell absorber! It's gonna get you! Illuminate us! Cell absorber! Huge! I'll help you! Here! Light of light! Dark illuminate us! Break things! Break things! I won't go easy on light of light! Illuminate us! Upon my fiery mirror!
Got this.
Cell absorber! Hope this works! Aqua split! Light of light! Illuminate us!
What's going on with this fight?
I'll finish this. You're wide open.
You.
Burn. Die or be killed. Pummel. Floppy set.
I'll try. Magu, it is I. Light of light.
Oh no, you're still alive.
Down red. Oh, very unlike me.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Are these fights so hard? It's chaos mode, but like I didn't think normal encounters would be this difficult.
Crimson Servant, Fire Beast! Fire Beast! Take the Humming! Crimson Servant, Fire Beast! Lightning, rain down! Take the Humming! Take it! Fire Beast! Blade pierce through! Maelstrom!
I'll finish this.
I thought you'd be down there.
Floppy set.
I'll try! I'll help you! Here! Try
Do I even care that they're dead? I kinda do.
Triplet! Go! Whoa there! I'll help you!
Got it.
Here! Particular! Ice cold! Spring force!
So how do you resist Arctic peels? It's ice. It's Arctic.
Crushing weight! Fuse stigma! I'll help you! Leave this to me! Crimson Servant, Maelstrom! Take the Humming! Take
You
it!
can start killing some things. How low are you? 700? I know the second I use an item, someone's gonna die. Or I will die. I got one. How many left? 3,000 for both of you. I want that. Alright, I think now's a good time to get someone up.
Velvet! Disgraceful. Take it! Blade, here's true! Maelstrom! Sword, blade, here's true! Maelstrom! Who's next? Clear light! How did this happen?
I was going to res someone. Alright, life bottles then. Velvet, stop going crazy on the enemy and revive someone.
Magulu, you guys are the best! Tri-plant, sword, dragon! I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain! Keep your guard up!
Alright, stop doing that so Rokuro can get up.
Rokuro! Thanks! No escape! Vanishing thunder! I refuse.
I forgot how hard Chaos Mode is, even on single encounters. Kinda crazy.
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Oh, give me all those. Yeah, 4-8 in a volcano. That's smart. Look at this. Stop restraining. Yeah, these things like to go underground and restrain stuff. I kinda shocked Infernal Bloom does decent here. I'm surprised. Yeah, it's like a neutral. Maybe Infernal Bloom's like half normal or something. But this fight wasn't nearly as bad.
It appears that we're finished here.
Secret Agent Doll. I remember that one. What skills that get me? Fire attack up? Definitely want this. And it's good magic, too. Magalu's finally getting, like, the dolls that give her a lot of magic, which is nice. Mithril doll, I'm already working on the Secret Agent one. There's a code red here, too. I don't remember this code red. Isn't this code red annoying? I think it might be.
Are we ready for this? Dark and light!
Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Oh, it has like the reflector, I think. Very weak to hidden arts. Do I have a hidden art that's normal? Doesn't look like it. None of these are hidden arts.
Clear light! Invigorate us! Divine favor! Inspiration!
You can't use A arts on it. A martial art.
Blast away the shadows of darkness! Let's go! Inspiration! Preaching! I'll help you! Light heal us! Send to heaven! Preaching! Here! Light heal us!
Yeah, Eleanor might be to play. You have hidden arts? You have martial arts too. I think Magalu and the Loppy set have hidden arts. Right? You guys have hidden arts. You actually got a lot of normal.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
How very unlike me.
Through trouble, everyone attack!
Velvet, do you help us? I think Velvet might be the play. My word. I might just run. I'm doing this on easy. I hate how gimmicky this and the Spectral Crystal are. They're so annoying. Like, gimmicky as in, like, they have, like, resistances that you really can't, like, fight them normally. You have to play a certain way, and I kinda hate that.
Done.
So I'm gonna turn this one to easy, too. This one's, like, not as bad as the Spectral Crystal, but it's pretty bad. I think I have to, like, leave the screen, though.
We just need one last soul to awaken the elemental Empyreans.
Are you alright, Velvet?
I'll eat Melchior, and our collection will be complete.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about you. You collapsed after the thing with Teresa and Oscar, remember?
You wonder if I'm fine after eating Shigure. It's not a problem.
But wasn't Shigure a lot more powerful than they were?
But look at me. I'm fine, right? Does it seem like I'm faking it?
No.
I think I'm just used to it. Both my body and mind.
You're not just used to it. You've changed.
Hmm?
Just as I changed after finding my free will, you've gotten stronger through our travels too. You faced down many sorrows and hardships, and overcame them all.
Did I though?
You did. And that's why
I'll make you a quiche later.
Could you make pudding too?
Sure. But are you just trying to butter me up so I'll cook for you?
Well, I mean, yeah. How did you know?
You really have grown a lot, haven't you? All right, let's go and find me some Melchior to eat.
Yeah!
Delicious with a side of guacamole. Alright, honestly, we have to go back for some Code Red, so I'm gonna come back for this one too, because I don't feel like letting it respawn. I want to just, like, finish the game. Yeah, this Titan and the Special Crystal are, like, they're annoying, because, like, it's one thing for an enemy to have, like, resistances, but when you're punished, when you use the moves, they're reflected back at you. Like, that's just, ugh. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, not use specific arts because they get bounced back. I really hate it. It's really annoying. They're the only two Code Reds like that, but I just hate them. So instead of just switching my art setup, I'd rather just do them on easy mode because, like, they're annoying. I know we have that skit. I'm gonna watch it in a minute.
Piece of cake, it's a cinch, piece of cinch. It's scorching, it's freezing, it's scorching.
What are you muttering about?
You told me to chill out when I complained about the heat. Is that still bothering you? I heat up quickly and cool down slowly. I'm not bothering anyone, so go on, get lost!
That's even more annoying. I mean, come on. If it's both hot and cold, it's not scorzing. It's freeching, clearly.
That doesn't sound like me at all. Wait, that's not even my point! My skin feels like a frozen shell, but somehow my insides are boiling! This is miserable! It should be one or the other. I can't stand this fence-sitting!
Oh? Well, so what about the pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Gross!
A sweet omelet?
The crime against nature.
Chocolate-covered raisins?
Whoever thought up dried grapes should be hanged!
Well then, what about peach pie?
I don't see what you're getting at!
What about yourself?
Utterly vile.
Doesn't that make you a fence-sitter?
That's why I'm having you eat that old man and shove him into the life spring.
I hope you learn to like yourself.
Don't try to embarrass me.
Have you beat the crystal on easy mode? I think I read that you can do, like, give characters equipment that reflects damage. I think that's how you're supposed to beat it, but that just sounds boring and really tedious. So, like, yeah. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know how you're expected to beat that thing, like, on a normal difficulty. I read that you can, like, give equipment that reflects damage, and that's how you're intended to do it, but that's really annoying. I'd always rather just turn the difficulty to easy instead of going through that much of a hassle. Which, I mean, it's not like a super big hassle, but it's like, why, you know? It's not fun in the slightest. It's, like, really kind of bad. I'm gonna fight one of these golems.
A foe worth killing.
Blade of heaven.
Come at me, let's go. Yeah, it's really, it's pretty bad. I'm glad they made it an optional Code Red like that, but it's really stupid. It's a stupid enemy. And it unlocks Chaos mode, but yeah. Fortunately, turning to easy mode is easy. Like, you just make it easy. That's just what I do every time. I don't mess with the with the air quotes intended way to beat it, which I never actually tested myself. It's just too much work for me. Instead of just turning it to easy mode, you know? It's just so much better to turn it to easy mode.
It appears that we're finished here.
Finger of God? How much, what level are we? 69, 68? Not bad. We're gonna get a lot of levels when we get to the post-game. The post-game dungeon's like the best place to level up. Especially when you do it on normal mode. Because again, lower difficulties give you more, so I'm gonna do a lot of grinding. I'm gonna try, I make no promises, but I'm gonna try to get max level in this playthrough. Get to 200. I'm gonna try my best to get to 200 in this playthrough. Which shouldn't be difficult, because Heavenly Steps is a good grinding spot. It shouldn't be hard to do. And there's a really good way to grind in that you go to the first boss. You can refight the bosses in the post-game dungeon. So what you can do is you can refight the first boss. I think there's a skill for like more experience on dragons or something. And then you can fight the first enemy, which is a dragon. And that's how you get a lot of experience. And the enemies in general just give you a lot in the post-game. So there's easy. Leveling up is easy in the post-game. So I'm going to try to get max level. Just for fun. Go, chain, let's go. Get in there, Eisen. That's not what I meant to use. I never use that move. I never use that move. Alright, you know what? Play as Eisen.
If I'm in this 100%.
Magalu for Eleanor. No, actually, Eleanor for Laphicet.
Don't.
And we're gonna roam as Eisen. I'm probably gonna play as...
I'm not sure what Melchior is really capable of. What kind of man is he?
To put it short, he's the Exorcist's shadow.
Their shadow?
They're supposed to be free of malevolence, but they're only human, and so are those who they want to save. But sincerity and conviction alone won't save the world. To remain free of malevolence, they need someone to do their dirty work. A shadow.
I see. And that's Melchior's job.
During all my time at the Abbey, I was never aware of what he was really doing.
So, why hasn't he succumbed to malevolence?
Because his belief in the Exorcists as the saviors of the world is pure and unyielding. It is a mountain of ice that will neither boil, nor melt, nor break. I know the depths of his frozen heart all too well.
Wait, does that mean you...
Yes. Melchior was raising me to be the shadow for the next leader of the Exorcists, Artorius himself. But that was a terrible mistake. I was unable to live up to his expectations.
So if things had gone as he planned, we'd be fighting you instead of Melchior.
I'm glad that didn't have to happen.
True. If Magulu was running the Abbey...
They would be completely unpredictable. That would be fearsome.
Maybe, but doesn't that sound like a whole lot of fun?
So Melchior was my shadow too.
Oh, feeling too sympathetic to fight him?
I wouldn't say that.
There's nothing to be sad about. Removing shadows is part of a shadow's job. Even if I'm a failed shadow, I'm still a witch, and I cast a deeper darkness.
And man, Magalu running the Abbey. Oh man. I'm gonna put Magalu in the reserve because I'm gonna probably play as Eisen and Magalu. I'm gonna switch to Magalu whenever.
I'm in this.
So that's what we're gonna do for party comp. For the Melchior fight. Oh, our dishes run out, so we need another auto-cook dish. We're gonna do this one.
Done. It should...
6 more levels, and then Velvet will be at 20 cooking level. Alright, I don't want to fight too much more. Because we're almost 2 hours in and we're still in Killer Hours, and the final dungeon is long.
I can see the peak just ahead. If Melchior's anywhere, he's there.
Be careful. That crafty old buzzard is nothing like Shigure. He won't fight us head on.
Thank you. Mithril earrings. Give me all these. I didn't do any enhancing. I probably should have, but again, I don't really need to. I think we'll be fine. Where's this dang geotree? It should be coming up because we're close to the end. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I think we're at the end already. I think we're almost done. And that gap might take us to the beginning again. I want to do one more fight.
Are we ready for this?
Before we just lock in and get to Melchior. The Stone Lance, is it triangle? Stop. Where is Stone Lance? Is it O? It's O. Oh, no, I was stunned. I was trying to dragon dive. I'm not gonna have life bottles. I only have 6, which isn't a lot for doing this on Chaos mode. Come on. Winter Wind. I'm charged, there we go. Go down, but I have no souls? That'll do it. I don't know what you mean by clear the final dungeon. We're gonna do the final dungeon and finish the game. If you mean the Mystic Arts, then yeah, I'm gonna get them all.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
We're gonna do the final dungeon, and we're gonna look for all the Mystic Arts and see what happens, basically. I mean, ideally, we're gonna get them all, and that's finishing the final dungeon. We're already there. It doesn't make sense to get them later, after in the post game. It doesn't really make sense to do that, because you're already. There's no other reason to do the final dungeon. There's nothing else to do in the final dungeon besides getting the Mystic Arts, so it doesn't make sense to finish it and then get the Mystic Arts after.
Is victory for us really possible? We're facing the Legate, Lord Melchior.
I'd give us around 4 to 1 against.
4 to 1? Are our chances that slim?
Almost every trick I or any current exorcist knows can be traced back to him. If I throw out 3 hearts at once, he'll pull 6 out of his hat. He knows our capabilities, and he's got far more power. 4 to 1 might be generous.
I suppose you're right.
However, we have Velvet, the boy, and Rokuro. Who knows what value they'll add when they run amok? It's impossible to calculate, but if luck goes our way, our chances will rise considerably.
Right. We are challenging the hardest possible foe.
But I'm only talking about a straight-up fight. Knowing Melchior, he'll have some nasty tricks.
No matter how you analyze it, the outlook is grim.
Eisen, you too?
What's wrong with a level-headed look at things? Careful consideration could give us the tool we need to turn the odds in our favor. After all, Magilu, forewarned is forearmed, right?
Yes, that's true.
Even still, we won't find a weakness in him.
Let's take another hard look. What we need might be lying right at our feet.
At our feet, eh? I'll keep my eyes on the ground as we walk, then. Fine.
Also, it makes sense to do this. Alright. We're at the end. I was gonna say I don't care about this path, but I don't think we're gonna be back here, so maybe I should care. Whoops. Isn't this back to the entrance? No, okay, it's a different area. Alright, there were some souls here and just a chest. And an herb. I'm too lazy to go pick it up even though it was right there. You do have to come back here actually for the post-game dungeon, so that'll be when we do, that'll be when we go back for that dire foe. We'll do that when we, we'll do that when we, do the post-game dungeon. We have to go back for that dire foe. Man, if you released that sooner, I would still have my spell, Eleanor, just saying. The casting was done, so it didn't carry over. I hope the next Tales game brings that back. Casting, like, continues as a Mystic Arc goes up. That was, like, a cool idea. That it wasn't in Arise for some reason. But it would be cool to see that again. Like, it really would. Alright, this should be the end. This should be the end of Killer Routes. Make sure we're on Chaos difficulty. We are. I haven't turned it down once other than the Spectral Crystal. $69, let's go. Alright, cool, let's go.
The four elemental Empyreans are the beings that maintain the balance and harmony between earth, water, wind, and fire. Have you even stopped to think about why they sleep? About what waking them will do to this world's order?
Not really. I don't much care.
They sleep because of arrogant, insolent wretches like you. The Empyreans derive their power and that of their blessings from the prayers of the pure at heart. But humans became corrupted and neglected their prayers. The forgotten Empyreans drifted into slumber.
Human prayers are the source of their power? Just like the Malachim.
Are you trying to say Innominat blesses someone when he eats their soul?
As the fifth Empyrean, Innominat's purpose is to eat human souls, malevolence and all, and to wipe the slate clean. When all mankind is once again pure as a newborn babe, the elemental Empyreans can be safely revived.
You want to wipe the slate? But that means...
Yes, civilization will crumble. The spread of malevolence, the cleansing of Innominat, the cycle has repeated countless times over the eons. That is why human civilization rises and falls. But if this continues, humanity will never surpass a certain threshold. Thus, the Abbey will control Innominat's power, so that we may guide humanity into a new, better era.
It all makes sense now. You developed the art of armatization to control Innominat.
And in order to create the Armatis, you needed the technology found in Siegfried, didn't you?
So that's why you got Ifried involved in all of this.
Just as light cannot exist without darkness, no great achievement comes without sacrifice.
Elgior is such a Kingdom Hearts villain.
For the sake of our ideal world.
Okay, now he's an SMT villain. Make up your mind. Are you Kingdom Hearts or SMT?
No, you don't.
Aizen, stop! I told you, he's a crafty.
Magalu's using a Baymax doll.
I should have known it wouldn't be
I
that
do
simple.
love your design. Alright, I forgot to point out with Shigure, but remember what I said about Oscar and Teresa's music? Like, the Leggett boss music, it's like the same theme, but it's like they're like remixes of each other. If you listen to all of them, then you hear like similar parts in all of them, which is really cool.
You've fallen so.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Fire the flesh. Elements of creation together! It is ready for me!
Alright, this fight is... I don't think it's that hard. He does have some crazy stuff later, but I'm playing as Magalu, so I can counter it. And that's actually one of the reasons I'm playing as her, besides the fact that this is like her master, her old master. I want a Gravity Mine here. I can Final Embrace. I thought that was Gravity Mine for some reason. Nice. Come on, we gotta get him stunned. Can someone get a stun, please? His blocking is actually kind of working now. There we go. I'm the first one with a stun. Alright, I think I'm still casting it. I think I'm still casting Explode. No, I wasn't. I think I just unleashed it. And then Lapiset Mystic Arted. That's unfortunate. Okay, get in there. Just do something, I don't care. It's a chain, I can't pass it up. Plus, I have like 5 VG, I can always build it up again. Nope. Come on. This is why Magalu's really good. His spells are devastating. He has all of Magalu's Break Soul spells. And there's his Mystic Art.
How very unlike me. Light of light, illuminate us.
You got that, right? Uh-oh. Lapiset? Please? Holy cow. Yeah, that's why you want to play as Magalu. Or at least that's why I like to play as Magalu. I want to stop that, the spells. Stop. Okay, get Eleanor up. I will not fear you. I don't care if you had a really good spell, I'm still not gonna fear you. Yeah, Shatter the Spirit. Okay, Velvet's back. Oh, someone stunned him, let's go. Yes, bring him closer. Bring him closer to me. Wasn't a good combo count. I want to get a good grip if we can. Oh, that's perfect. He did that at just the right time. Come on, let me cast. Thank you.
I can't die here.
Oh, if only I had more souls, we could have gotten a good grip combo off of that. Velvet, I wanted that. This is going really well, all things considered. This is going incredibly well. He's gonna hit me if I didn't do anything. Okay, he's doing this again.
No, I can't die here.
Oh, she got the soul. Nice. Give me all of these. Nope. Nope. It's not very good, but it buys us some time. I want opposite out for eyes. I'm pressing R2! I was pressing R2 there. The game wasn't doing my break soul. That was stupid. What happened there? I was pressing R2. That was the game's fault. I was pressing R2. It was not letting me break soul. That was dumb. I shouldn't have lost there. Yeah, thanks for cutting off my crown fire. Yes. I should have tried the perfect dodge that. Stretchy, stretchy. Get my magic attack up. Let's go. Oh, that would have been great. Oh, he's stunned. This will do a lot. Beautiful. But what are you doing right now? You want to like hit yourself up with a gel, girl? Yo, can you come here, Melchior? I'm the one you want. Oh, I didn't get the crown fire off. Wait, what happened to my gravity mine? Didn't unleash like I thought it would. What is going on? Did I get that off? I think I did. I can't even tell. I don't think I did. I can't really tell if I did. Start casting. It doesn't build my thing up much, to be honest. Oh, that's a good grip. Nice. He's at half HP. He's getting there. Okay. We got him. He's getting low. Oh no! He's gonna hit me. I don't have enough. That was just frigid photon at least. Alright, that was a really good combo we had on him. He's getting low finally. Save this third soul if we need it for a break soul. Actually, I can grab this one and have another one. No. Nope, mine. Calamity Flare would not have helped there, let's be real. Yo, anyone want a soul? There's some over here, if anyone wants. Get a mine set up in case he wants to come. Yo, everyone is getting destroyed. Oh yes, gather him. Gather them. Him, it's one person. That was kind of dumb. I'll play Zaizen for a bit now. Well, I kind of want Magilu in case we need to break soul. Alright, I need everyone to get in, go to town on him now. Vortex of all things. Just kind of hoping for like something that would help. Maglu doesn't have a soul. That's a little scary. stun does not last long at all. Nope. Oh, he's gonna kill me.
By the coldest cold, there you shall perish! Absolute freedom!
Thank you, iframes. Puggaloo, you need these. Why are you casting Fairy Circle right now? I can't stop it. It's Lightning Blast. I need these. That's not good. That's not good. I'll counter this. Oh, Moglu's back. Right. I think we're fine now. I think we're fine. Water mine. Oh my word, this fight was tough. I remembered it being hard, but dang. Okay, don't kill anyone, please. There we go, got him. I should not have lost that first time. I was pressing R2, but the game wasn't letting me break soul. That was the game's fault. I don't know what happened there.
100? He's used an oath to add years to his life. Centuries, even.
Is that what you call rational? Sounds like an obsession.
I've said the same thing thousands of times. If it were my choice, I'd have let myself die naturally long ago. But did he not say? Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
So were the words of the exorcist Claudin.
They were foolish.
Think what you will. I'll show you the truth of his words.
You think illusions will work on us now?
Not in the least. But it bought me enough time to finish my art.
Are you trying to set off the volcano?
You'll die too!
As long as I take the Lord of Calamity with me, I have no regrets. That's because I follow reason! Oh. Oh! How dare you insult Claudin's ideal soul!
Hey, Master. Emotions are a real pain, aren't they?
Oh, this cutscene is hype.
Do it now! You're damn right I will! Hey, period! The Lord of Calamity is here! Wake the hell up!
Yeah, so now the suppression's over, so every other side quest should open up now, I think.
What was that?
The elemental Empyreans have awoken.
We are free. We will no longer be your tools.
Oh dear, what's happening?
$143K, let's go.
You saved us, Mogulu. Thanks. If you hadn't thrown Melchior off balance, we'd all be dead.
I settled my own affairs, nothing more. But if you want to thank me, I accept gifts.
I take it back.
He couldn't hurt those flowers. Was that his oath?
No. That old fool loved flowers more than anything else. Far more than he did any living human. That's all there was to it.
I suppose even a legate can never fully control his heart.
Same goes for a witch. Sometimes living can be the hardest affliction.
Have the 4 elemental Empyreans awakened?
Who knows? But anything that would sleep through that isn't worth our time.
Better watch your mouth or they'll smite you. I can feel a shift in Inominat's domain.
Yeah, all 4 of them have awoken. Inominat has been pushed out from the Earth pulses.
Humanity's amplified resonances will diminish, and many Malachim will regain their free will. The Exorcists will likely lose a good chunk of their forces.
Eleanor, have you lost your ability to fight too?
Sorry to disappoint, but I can still see you. Evil demons, Malachim, and witches alike.
You know where he is.
I can feel him. His body has left the Earth pulses. He's somewhere above the Empyrean's throne now. Artorias is with him. However, Inominat is pushing back against the other Empyreans with incredible force.
If the 4 are defeated, we'll lose our last chance. No time to waste.
Let's go. It's time to end this.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go. Time to end this for real. No eruptions so far. The Long Dao Dictionary.
Treasure.
Snow Globe of Growth. I think that's a Princessia. And the Long Dao is a reference to Wingle's language in Xillia.
The mountain doesn't appear to be erupting. Or doing anything else, really. I'd say that's a relief.
Were Melchior's claims only a bluff?
I'm not convinced. Most of his threats had as much truth in them as he could muster.
With the 4 Empyreans revived, the land is awakened. Changes in the Earth that once took eons will now happen in a few hundred years.
A few hundred years?
The mountain will erupt, but not for a long while.
A long while to a human, maybe. But compared to the history of the land, it'll be a blink of an eye.
But Inominat is the Empyrean of suppression. Who can say what will happen when we kill him? Well, it's not like I care anyway.
I think we should care.
Melchior sure was strong, wasn't he?
Yeah. If it weren't for Mogulu's help, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
But you saw the opening she gave us and took it.
Did you want to be the one to finish him off?
If it mattered to me, I'd have fought him alone. We all had our reasons to fight him. The opportunity just happened to be yours. That's all there is to it.
I understand.
If Melchior had only manipulated Ifrid for personal reasons, then that would be settled now. But he was acting based on his idea of reason. That creating a world without malevolence was worth the cost of destroying people's free will. Ifrid won't be avenged until I destroy that very philosophy.
Your business with the Abbey isn't done.
Not even close. You all could just sit around twiddling your thumbs, and I'd still take the heads of Artorias and Inominat on my own. If you want to be the ones to finish them off, you'll have to beat me to it.
You're on.
I'll fight with everything I've got. That's all I can do.
That's plenty.
Oh, I like that. Oh my word, how many skits do we have? Holy cow. I'm gonna finish the game.
I really don't mean to pry, but I've gotta know. Does it feel good to pinch all those souls out from your stomach?
That's kind of a gross way of putting it.
I have to agree with Velvet. The way you put it sounds so inappropriate.
I'm pretty sure that was her point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why so cranky? I was only asking to see if you were getting hungry or not.
Then ask that in the first place.
Are you? Hungry, that is.
I do feel hungry, now that you mention it, but I don't think it has to do with losing those souls.
Then why is it?
Maybe my appetite is increasing as Inominat's suppression weakens.
Yeah, I'm suddenly feeling hungry myself.
My stomach could start growling at any moment.
I have been thinking of nothing but delicious things to eat for a while now.
I bet Magilu only brought it up because she's feeling peckish herself.
No, that's not the reason at all.
That settles it then. When we get back to the ship, you can take guard duty while we eat.
I'll make a quiche and pudding.
I'll cook up some penguin and tomato stew.
Ooh, I'd love to try your cooking, Madame Eleanor.
Let's get back to the ship.
Getting all fired up about food. I would never... I would kill for a big bowl of sweet Calegian-style borscht!
Then go find me some peaches.
Why peaches?
Because you can't have Calegian borscht without peach pie for dessert.
I would like to go back to the ship, if only you'd let me. Alright. Side quest, I think.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Velvet.
I'm here on orders from the boss to help you guys out.
We could certainly use it. How are things back in the city?
I came here from Helives, so I don't know how far the suppression has progressed. But I can tell you that the Abbeys designated the area north of Helives as a Class 4 administrative zone.
Did they now?
Which means they've pulled their forces out of the area.
What about the people of Mercio?
Everyone got out safe and sound, although they did petition for the extermination of the Lord of Calamity.
Of course.
I say we make this town our new hideout. When else are we ever gonna find a hideout that comes with hot springs?
That's a good idea. We should leave Kamoana and the others here.
Dial, could you stay and help them out?
As if you even had to ask.
Well, that's surprisingly reliable for you, Dial.
Hey, that hurts. Now get going already. Benwick and the crew are making preparations in Helives right now.
Alright, I don't know what that is, but I'll worry about it later. It's probably another side quest. And these conversations are still here, so we can do these in the post-game. Should we be in Helives? Because, like, I want to finish the game. And it's, you know, the final dungeon's long, so I want to get through most of it. Just want to go over here and talk to Benwick. Probably another Class 4.
I take it you defeated the Legates.
Yes, but that still leaves Inominat and the Shepherd.
Onward ho to the last battle. Oh, I picked up something nice for you. Here.
An apple?
It's a fortune apple. A good luck charm. No real powers, but they're hard to find. Legend has it, they're pretty lucky.
A fortune apple.
But we're the bad guys, aren't we? Maybe what we need is bad luck instead.
We got plenty of
I think
that.
the Reaper's got that covered.
Exactly.
Aw, that's just mean.
Well, I appreciate the thought. Thanks, Benwick. I love apples.
Same.
Just don't eat it.
I couldn't eat it, even if I wanted. Wait a moment. That's right. My power to consume is a part of Inominat. If that's true, then...
What is it?
You want a bite? Delicious fortune apple.
No way. That's a good luck charm.
That it is. One to give you the courage you need to survive.
So, where's our final destination?
The Empyrean's throne.
Sail for Port Zexon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Aye, aye, sir.
Why would Velvet offer Laphicet the fortune apple if it's a good luck charm? I mean, it's because Laphicet, she's trying to shit, like, you know, not tell him what she was thinking of, but still, it's like, no? Class 4?
Hey, Rokuro.
Called it.
Now that you mention it.
Perfect for you?
Demons there all run.
Armored demons are not unusual.
Okay.
Yeah, but what I heard tell was that all the exorcists. I don't know if they.
Kind of skimming through this because
I've heard worse ideas.
If you believe the tale.
Oh yeah, I know the island you're talking about. Craftsmen from all over.
These kind of yeah. Okay. Gotcha. We're gonna do those later.
Do you think that with the Innominat's power waning, people will be free again?
Well, the pirates are acting like pirates again. May take longer for others, but I think it's happening.
What do you think of traveling around to see for ourselves? I'd like to know what's going on out there.
I'd like to meet the elemental Empyreans, if I could.
That's not a great idea. They're all in various Earth Pulse points, but where those are is a mystery. They could be very far off.
And they might not view us as allies.
Yep, gods live by their own rules. Our business with Innominat probably doesn't concern them.
You're right.
It might be wise to scope out the situation before our battle. As we go around, we might find out more about what Artorias is up to.
Yeah, I think that's all. This is all like alluding to the like side content in the game. But I just want to finish the game. So we're gonna do it in the post game. There's actually some side quests you could do by going back to the Earth Pulse, I think.
So,
That expands on Artorias and
Say to
Celica.
me alone?
Where's Laphicet?
He wanted to stand watch with me, but I forced him to get some rest. After all this fighting, he needs it.
I owe you. That kid always tries to play the tough guy.
Just like the one who named him.
He's nothing like me. His motivation comes from hope.
Hope.
The wind is nice.
Yes, the world may teem with hardship and sadness, but it's also filled with beauty. The endless ocean, the islands in the south, even the frozen tundra and the mountains that spew fire.
It is. And humans make their home among all that beauty. This is the world that Laffy always yearned to travel. I finally understand what he saw when he sat looking out over the ocean. Eleanor, I have a single favor to ask of you. If anything happens to me, take care of Laphicet.
What? Is something the matter?
The power possessed by the Therians and Innominat is fundamentally the same. I have a theory. No, theory is too rational. A different part of me, something separate from my hatred, wants me to do something. It wants me to leave this world with hope.
Wait, you don't mean...
Humor me, okay? If the worst happens, I'm counting on you.
I understand. You have my word. I'll look after Laphicet. While I'd love to take advantage of this momentary weakness, I can't. My oath is to obey your orders until my dying breath.
I'd almost forgotten about all that. Good thing I kicked your butt after all.
Ah yes, what a relief. Alright, we good to hit up the throne?
Well, the suppression field is gone.
And in its place, rampaging demons.
We expected that. Thanks for everything.
I only did what I felt like doing. Who needs thanks for that?
Let's go. We have a fight to finish with the Shepherd.
kind of hard to have a fight to face with the Shepherd when there's a skit.
Inominat's power may have weakened, but I think that'll only cause more of a stir in the cities.
Without the Abbey's exorcists, the people will have a hard time quelling demons.
Are you crying?
I'm simply coming to terms with reality. I've learned to think for myself rather than let others do the thinking for me. It's painful and frightening, and comes with great responsibility. But this is who I am now. It's on me to own up, face my fears, and keep moving forward.
You're a piece of work.
Pretty sure it's a Kingdom Hearts song.
I don't mind having you around.
Yes, I'm not weak like I used to be.
No, you aren't.
You don't have to bear the weight of the world alone, though.
I understand that. I will do only what I can.
You always say that, but then you end up overdoing it, right? If you push yourself to the limit and it's still not enough, there's no shame in relying on others.
Rokuro, thank you so much.
You realize you just thanked a demon, right?
I'm aware of that.
It's fine. They're gonna go out for a Kitsu or whatever it is on a date at some point. Alright, so look at this. We can do all the side quests now, but of course we're not gonna do that because I want to finish the game. So we're just gonna finish the main story instead. I want to do the I want to do it all. We're gonna do it all in post game, which it's a lot. It's a lot to do, but I mean it'll be fine. How do I get to the throne again? It's East Entrance? It is East Entrance. I was right the first time. But yeah, we're gonna have a lot of side quests to do in the post game, but I want to just finish the story for now. So we're just gonna ignore all of it. And as for the dialogue I missed in certain towns, if we're in the town, then I'll just talk to them during the post game. If it's not there, it's whatever. If it is, then we'll just do it then. It should be there. I don't see why it wouldn't be. There's a thing up there.
I can feel him. Inominat's somewhere in the sky.
In the sky? Wait, look!
Wait, what is this up here? Oh, what would this be? I don't know what this is up here. Also...
I trust you've got
Plays
my back.
Eleanor.
You know what?
Plays Eleanor, yeah. Alright, let's go. I don't know what this is up here. I don't know why there's a side thing here. But while we're here, I guess we'll investigate.
You're
Game.
the ones who liberated us from Inominat's domain, right? I want to thank you for all that you've done.
You really don't have to do that. I was just acting in my own interests. If any Malachims still get in my way, I won't hesitate to devour them.
Hey, hold up! Most of us are under the influence of Inominat's power and have been robbed of our free will.
The majority of Malachim are too afraid of malevolence to even go near humans. Before Inominat's interference, we were a peaceful people.
That doesn't matter to me.
We get what you're saying, but if we go easy on anybody, then we'll be the ones who get killed. If you truly want to protect your friends, you'll have to stop us by force.
Wouldn't you agree that having free will means choosing the path you believe in?
I suppose you're right. And that's why we too will work toward the future we desire.
In order to achieve a perfect fusion of human and Malak power, the Abbey gave Armati a physical form. Specifically, they're vessels embedded with a formula that can manipulate mana. They call these objects divine artifacts.
Is that what that bow is?
Yes, this is one of the divine artifacts. We've decided we want to pass on the knowledge behind the divine artifacts and Armatization to future generations.
Why would you want to do that? Armatization is dangerous.
We want to enable humans and Malachim to coexist.
What?
In its current form, Armatization is a one-sided process, allowing a human to exploit a Malak's power. But imagine if humans and Malachim could armatize with mutual awareness and consent.
It could provide just the edge our people need to battle the great forces who seek to harm our world.
Like the Lord of Calamity, you mean? Well, do what you want.
It's another potential for the future.
Yes.
But I have one warning for you. The divine artifact intended for Inominat is already complete. You know what that means, don't you?
Artorias himself will use the divine artifact to armatize with Inominat.
For the good of the future, we'll pray for your success in battle, Lord of Calamity.
Okay. Alright, we have a skit. We have Brawny Bienfu we're gonna watch in a bit. Thank you. Did I open that chest? I think I opened that chest already.
We've found quite a few geotrees so far.
I feel like I've run 3 marathons back to back.
I'm sorry, Bienfu.
That's okay. All this exercise is making me nice and buff.
You're right. You don't look any different, but when I touch you, I definitely feel muscles.
I find that hard to believe.
I bet I could even take down Aizen and Rokuro with a single well-placed hit.
I'm not so sure, but okay.
Bienfu, I know we're placing a heavy burden on you with all this geoboard business, and I'm sorry for that. But we really appreciate it. You've been truly helpful.
Aw, Madam Eleanor, you're too sweet. You're nothing like that mean old Miss Magilu.
How are you coping with your fatigue?
I'm kind of not, actually. In fact, I don't think I'll ever recover. Unless you give me a nice massage, Madam Eleanor.
I think I can manage that.
I didn't think that actually work.
I'm quite good at working out those pressure points. I can really grind the butt of my spear in just the right spots and have you feeling refreshed in no time. But I have to warn you, it might hurt a little bit.
What? You know what? Never mind. I'm good. You don't have to push so hard. Okay, that is refreshing, but ow, 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 ow.
Alright, that was just for the geo trees. That was for getting a certain amount. I think we have half of them? Give or take?
Huh. Okay. Well, it's nice that we've tracked down Inominat, but now what's the plan?
I don't think even Griffin could get us up there.
And my Guardian takes 1 passenger only.
I don't think we need to worry about that.
Huh?
Well, looky there. A teleportation art. Looks like we're expected.
For Inomina to fully awaken, they need me and Laphicet. Which means they want to settle this once and for all, too.
Sounds good to me. Bring it on!
Is what reckless idiots say before plunging into the unknown. Be more cautious.
Sorry.
No, there is no unknown difficulty.
Wow. That is the first time I've ever heard Magilu say something sensible.
A bad omen. Let's be careful, and take a good look around first.
Belittling a faithful ally right before the final showdown? Do you not cry? If I prick you, do you not bleed?
No, we don't bleed, actually. Alright, let's get in there. Final dungeon time. Oh, this music. I love this music.
No exorcists here, it looks like.
But a whole lot of Malakim.
These Malakim are the sublords who have pacts directly with Inominat. Be careful. He's likely given them a share of his power.
In other words, trouble.
Not at all. We'll just whip out our knives and carve a path.
Only you have knives, Rokuro! Onward to the final battle.
Our path now leads to the Empyrean Inominat and Artorias. What a strange feeling.
Yeah, it's not every day you make an enemy of the entire world and head out to cut down a god.
That is certainly true. But what surprises me more is the passion that fills me.
Yeah, you're leaps and bounds more stubborn and willful than any of us.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you weren't, I don't think you'd have been able to make a pact with Laphicet.
It's because of you, Eleanor, that I've been able to take this voyage around the world. You have my thanks.
I also wish to offer my thanks.
And look at you, kiddo. Despite the unfortunate company you've chosen to keep, you've managed to grow into a fine young man. Good on you.
It's true, isn't it? It kind of makes me want to give myself a pat on the back.
You said it, kid.
Velvet gave me a name, and Eleanor became my vessel. Aizen and Rokuro taught me how to live, and Magilu provided lots of surprises and laughs. All of that made me who I am now, and I'm glad for it.
What about me? Didn't I do something for you?
Grimm taught me the ancient tongue, and Bienfu didn't do much.
You're mean!
I'm kidding. Bienfu taught me to never be discouraged, I think.
Laphicet, you're so kind!
Well. Seems the enemy's hate for us has galvanized our spirits.
We don't know what's ahead. Stay sharp, everyone.
Yeah.
On that note, we can finish the game. Nice. Growing up to be a real savage wolf with his newfound fury. Nice. Nice little pun reference you got there, buddy. I hate these beetles, by the way. They have, like, a lot of restraint with their rock throwing move, and they're super hard to hit. Not a fan of these enemies. Stop. Stop. But yeah, that's another thing, too. I was talking about how all the party members, like, have a purpose. And that really puts into perspective how Laphicet talks about how all the party members like taught him something or did something for him and made him who he is, which is really good. I love it. Yeah, these beetles are annoying. They're annoying to hit. And they get so many like restraints, like super armor. So don't expect me to fight these beetles too much because they kind of suck. So what's up, Ruel? You played Legendia and have Abyss. Abyss is amazing. Legendia is also pretty good. This one is also amazing. This is one of the newer Tales games, and it's really fun. Yeah, I'm not doing another beetle. I'm not doing another beetle fight. These beetles are so annoying to fight. I just wanted to show them off once, but they're annoying. Remember hating this dungeon? There's one thing I don't like about this dungeon. I mean, it's not great. I think the big thing about it is it's really long. It's definitely no killer hours, put it like that. Die, please. You stupid beetles, I'm never fighting them again for as long as I live. Yo, someone kill this beetle.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Hey, Shadow Stepper. Those birds I'd rather deal with. Yeah, I don't know if I hate this place, but I can see why. I can see where hate comes from. It is long. It could be shorter. I know Berseria is known for the longer dungeons, but like, This place could have it could have benefited from being shorter. I'll agree to that. There's definitely no killer rounds. It does look really cool. You enjoyed Legendia? Yeah. Legendia's first and second halves are very like what's it called? They're very different. Let's just say that. I talked about it when I reviewed Legendia, but I'm mixed on it. I'm very mixed on it. But I did really like the characters in that game. They were awesome. They were like the best thing about that game. I didn't really enjoy playing Legendia by the end of it, but the characters were pretty solid throughout. They were amazing throughout. They like pretty much never let me down with characters. Arise is the worst final dungeon? I think there are worse final dungeons than Arise. To be honest. I mean, Arise suffers the same problem where it's long, but I think there are worse ones. I'm trying to think. This isn't like the worst dungeon in Tales of, but it is like it's not like great. It's all right. I just think it could have been a little shorter. Which is funny. I was gonna wait until the credits to say that, but I saw some conversation going about it, so I decided to say it now. Old flyers. 800 magic defense. You know what, Lapiset? I'm putting something that raises your magic attack a lot. I don't like how low that makes your magic attack. Ah, screw it. Never mind. Oh, this is done. People Island. Alright. Make this 8. I'm gonna fight the enemies now, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I am gonna start skipping the enemies. These are how long this place is. Yeah, we are gonna start skipping some fights here, definitely, for sure. I just want to show off like all the new enemies. No, the beetles, they come in this fight too. I was hoping I'd never have to fight them again. There is another thing that can make this place really long, where there's these optional mini-bosses, but you want to fight them because of what they give you. That's another thing that attributes to the length and why this dungeon is, like, not ideal. Oh my word, can I please hit you? Oh, nice stun, Mobby set. Go, Topaz boots. Alright, yeah, we can skip these guys. I think the Geo board isn't too late in this dungeon. I think it's, like, pretty far. We fought the angels already. I'm not gonna fight them. Give me this. Artar's a solid time every time I play. It's really fun to watch it again. Like, I have not, that playthrough you're watching, I have not played it since that. It feels good to see it again. It's been like 5 years. And that was the only time I played it. It really feels good to see it again. Alright, I think this is like one of the only 2 save points here. I'm gonna kind of speed through this place. I'll do fights, but I'm gonna kind of speed through it because I want to finish this game, basically. Dun, 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 dun. And plus, we're gonna be doing a lot of back and forths for getting the secret bosses, the bosses here that are really good rewards. Also, not gonna bother with those souls over there. These guys are new.
Are we ready for this?
Was I planning the Redux Hearts? One day. I didn't have one planned soon, though. I'm sure I'll play it again one day, though. I didn't really have one planned at any point. Technically, every Tales game is planned to replay unless it's like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, unless it's like Innocence or Tempest. And depending on how much I enjoy Berseria when I do it. Stop, 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 stop! That was frustrating. I should have bought life bottles. Dang it! No one reminded me to buy life bottles. I had to remember myself. Okay, you get a pass. You were playing Hearts. No one's down from that, really? These candle-like enemies. What are they? Robust seed enemies, whatever. They're cool. You're getting her up. I think you'll get her up in time. Yeah, perfect, like that. I think I'm probably gonna go back at the end. You get like a shortcut and you can leave this place. You get like a pretty good shortcut to leave. Soul bottle, thank you. I really just want the geo board so I can traverse this place faster. That's another thing about Berseria, like, most of the time they give you the geo trees like halfway or at the end of the dungeon. I think in this one it's like the halfway point. But like in Killer Rouse, we got it at the very end. Which I could do without. I don't necessarily need it given to me like right when I enter the dungeon, but like they put a lot of them like late in the dungeon, and then by that time you're almost done with the dungeon, so like what's the point? I think this one's more at the halfway point though. Yeah, here we go, gimme. Spirit Orb of Twilight. Okay, so these items are really important. Yeah, so these are important. You need to bring these to certain rooms, and there are 6 of them for each character. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna spoil it. They give you Mystic Arts. They give you the 3rd Mystic Arts. This is how you get the level 3 Mystic Arts. So you need to get 6 of the orbs, but you also need to bring them to certain areas. You need to bring them to these certain spots. So yeah. We gotta find all 6 of them, and we have to bring them to places. Wait, did I? Is that where I came from? So I think I was supposed to. I think that's where I came from, so I have to go this way. Yeah, this place could be confusing, but I pretty much remember how to get through it. You're around episode 60 in my playthrough, out of like 150. I feel like you really are going through Hearts really fast. You're going through both fast, but Eternia is like short. So like I know how fast that game can fly, but like again, I haven't played Hearts in a while, so I don't know. I feel like you're going through that game pretty quickly as well. I don't exactly remember how much is left from where you are, but yeah. I'm gonna hit this. That'll open up another passage at the entrance, I think. Anyway, I'm sure I'll play Hearts again one day. But like, I mean, especially since you're playing it now, I don't feel the need to play it like soon again. But I'm sure one day. Oh my word! These stupid beetles. I hate these beetles. It's also why I hate not having the Geo board, because it's like so hard to avoid them. I'm not fighting them. I don't want to fight these beetles. They're possibly like the only enemy in the game that I just could do without. I hate them. And they're so fast, so once they see you, they're most likely going to catch you. Okay, so I think... Wait. Let me grab these. I'm gonna go down... I think I want to go down there, right? I think I want to do that. I'll fight this thing. I want to get some combat going, but... I also want to get through this place pretty quickly. Fortunately, there's no, like, bosses besides the mini-bosses. There's no, like... There might be some skips, but there's not a lot of cutscenes here. So, I mean... Yeah. Okay, Wicked, I have a question for you. So, when you're playing a game, right? I always feel like I'm watching you play a game, and we're talking about it now. I feel like you're going through games, like, faster than I expect. So my question to you is, when you're watching me stream games, do you feel like I'm going through them like quicker? Like, do you ever feel like, man, he's flying through this game? Like, do you ever feel like I'm going through games fast, or do you just feel like I'm going through at a moderate pace? Because it happened with a lot of games with you, like, not just Tales of. Like, when you played Dragon Quest 8, you were asking me how long you had in would you be able to finish Dragon Quest 8 before a certain time? I was like, oh, I don't know. But then you ended up finishing that game a little faster than I thought you would. I mean, you were doing, like, not much side content, but even still, like, I think that game was longer in my head than you went through it. For example, you felt that way with Legendia and Fantasia? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, like, because, like, when I'm playing through games, I feel like sometimes I feel like I'm going through them too slow. Yeah, it's true. I guess I meant more so games you've played. Like, there's some games I'm like, man, I'm flying through this one. Like, I felt that way with Hex's Force. Hex's Force was a short game, and I felt like it was short. For example. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might just be... I think it just might be our perception. Like, watching you... Like, I don't know. I perceive you going through things faster, and maybe you perceive me going through certain things faster. But then, like, when I'm playing the game, I don't feel like I'm going through slow, but it doesn't feel like I'm going as fast as I actually am. That should be where the Geo board is, that warp. Also, this is the best dungeon for conversation because it's long. It's a long one. Well, there's another orb. You don't explore as much as me? That's another good point. That's another good point. If the game is not doing much for me, if I'm not loving the game, I won't worry about exploring. That's also true. But then if it's a game I really like, then yeah, I'll try to explore. Alright, so here's the thing, right? This is one of these mini-bosses, but we might not have the right orb. You need the right orb for these. So we need soaring trees. So this is where the dungeon gets a little... This is where it gets annoying with backtracking. You need some of the later orbs to do these. So we can't do that one until we get the soaring tree one, but the soaring tree one is later in the dungeon. And this is where it gets tedious, and this warp point can now be used. Before that, I want to look around this area more. Actually, maybe I should go get the Geo board. Maybe I should go get the Geo board, and then it'll be better to explore. Nah, because we're already here. It's gonna be another long trip. But yeah, no, I meant games that I played, that we both played, of course. Like, I wouldn't expect you to know with a game that you haven't played before, you know? I get that entirely. I don't know, I sometimes, like, when I'm watching you go through a game, I'm like, there's other times where I'm like, okay, you're going through a game pretty much at the pace I thought you would, like when you played Suikoden, for example. I was like, yeah, you're going through that at the pace I expected, for example. I need the Geotree for that. Is there an item over there? Okay, maybe I should go get the Geo board then, because it looks like we need it to get to those areas. Yeah, I definitely feel like you're flying through Eternia and Hearts. I didn't feel that way with Innocence. I think Innocence you went at a solid pace. I felt like when you played Innocence, I was like, I didn't feel like you were flying through it, but I also didn't feel like you were taking too long, you know? I felt like that was the pace I expected. I don't know, it's weird. It's interesting though. It's an interesting talk to have because maybe when we're watching each other, we feel like the other, like I feel like we feel like the other person's going through fast. Like we perceive things differently, you know? It's just interesting to think about. Alright, this should be the next part of the dungeon. I think the Geo board is coming up, so I want to get to the Geo board. Too long watching? For you, I can't think of. And again, I think that's because you, like, in a lot of, this is no shade to you, you play games how you want. This is my last one. But I think there's not really many like that for you because, you know, if you really think about it, if you're not doing side content, games aren't super long. I mean, some of them are long, yeah, but for the most part. I feel like maybe Judgment comes to mind. Even if you weren't doing much of the side content. It felt like you were playing Judgment for a pretty long time. And maybe Shadow Hearts 1. You know what, I might turn the game down because I don't feel like going back from life bottles until either doesn't work. So I might turn the difficulty down just so we don't need items and like have too much trouble. Because I can do the fights on Chaos, I just don't have the life bottles right now and I don't really feel like going back. Have a nice trip.
How very unlike me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have many games like that for you because I think there's nothing wrong with this. I think your goal is to get through the games. You want to play a lot of games, which is fair, and I do too. So you want to get through them quickly. So I think you pretty much set yourself to that and you do it. I don't think there's many like that for you. There might be for me because sometimes I'll try to complete a game. And yeah, it might take me longer, but if the game is really fun, sometimes I can't help myself. That's just how I am. Alright, we're gonna turn this down to hard. Actually, maybe evil would have been enough. Oh, these enemies are so sick, by the way. Chain them. Let's go, let's go. This is so much better. These enemies have a lot of HP, so... Stop this. Let me miss the bar, please. Maybe because the story was so good? Maybe. Could be.
Victory is ours.
There's a chest up there. I don't think I have enough souls for it. I might have, but I don't know. Every new enemy I'm seeing, I'm just gonna fight. Not that there's like there is like a Berseria, but not that it really matters. Actually, no, it does for a trophy, so if I see a new enemy, I'm just gonna fight it. Because I think when I finish this playthrough, I might slowly chip away at the platinum for this. I have to get the platinum for this and the remaster for Braces. So I wanna do that. So I'm gonna just fight every new enemy I see. You know what? Put me as Vel. Yeah, this place is pretty long. I mean, if you're trying to go through it fast, you can go through it fairly quickly. It doesn't have to be that long. It's just finding all the, if you want all the mystic arts.
I refuse to fall here.
Shining Force 3, that's fair. Oh, Shining Force 3, when I reviewed the game, I said, like, you know, I don't think the game dragged, but I kind of wish it was like 5 to 10 hours shorter. I think that game could have been like 5 to 10 hours shorter, especially because it's like 3 scenarios meant to be one story. I really did love that game, and I think it's fair that, you know,
boy,
it wasn't for you, that's fair.
Hang in the sky. Wasn't Innominat's vessel supposed
I just hope scenario 2 and 3 are better with the story.
Stereotypically, at least, gods tend to have a penchant for high places. Gods and other things.
And other things? You mean birds?
I'm talking about people like you.
Birds. Birds fly because they must. Luffy said that a long time ago. That must be the answer Artorias was looking for. And yet, is it my answer?
Oh.
I don't know, is it? Yeah, like, I mean, if you watched me review, if you watched my thoughts on it, you probably know, but like, I think if Shining Force 3, which again in America, Shining Force 3 was one game, it was standalone, it wasn't meant to be, but it's the only one that got localized, I think that makes the story worse. And I wasn't the biggest fan of the story, but it feels like it's leading up to something, so I at least have hope that scenarios 2 and 3 will be better with the story department. Then everything else was like good in the game, so like everything else was like hard carrying it in that game. And there were cool elements in it, but they weren't really the focus. It was focused on the war and stuff and like the tactics like elements, but again, I think if scenarios 2 and 3 like dial it down with that, then I think it could be really good.
You won't get any pity or compassion.
And if I play scenario 2 and 3 can up or lower my opinion of that game, because you know it's a trilogy, which again in North America it's like you didn't get to play scenario 2 and 3 until this translation patch, so that makes Shining Force 3 like worse. The first one at least. That makes scenario 1 worse. Again, I haven't played the second and third scenario yet, but assuming they get better, that makes them worse. That makes it worse. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. You know. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if there's a game you played that I didn't really enjoy. I mean, I didn't really like Crystar, but I played Crystar and I didn't really like it. Truth be told, I don't even think I finished the game. I think I got to like chapter 6 or something, and I just looked up the ending, or I didn't even look up the ending actually. I just looked up stuff about it, like, oh, what did I really miss? And I saw like, oh, you have to play the game like 3 times or something. But I mean, I don't know. You didn't like the game either. I'm trying to think of a game you liked that I didn't. I can't think of one yet. I mean, again, Dawn of the New World, but you haven't played that game on the channel yet. I'm thinking of a playthrough you did that I didn't like. But I would watch it because it was you. Nah, it's not really negative. We all have our tastes.
Look at how high up we are, and how round the world is. So, the world is round.
How did you not know that already? The horizon at sea has always been curved like this.
Right. That's why you always see the masthead of an approaching ship first when it comes over the horizon.
Give you to a sight like this and you're still unimpressed.
And you're gawking at the sights in our enemy's lair.
The energy's in this place. Yes, it's just as I'd expected.
What is?
I know what this temple is made of. It's crystallized energy drawn and condensed from the Earth Pulse by Inominat himself. To put it another way, this place is the Empyrean Inominat's body.
You mean, we just dove straight into Inominat's belly?
If you knew that, then why?
I warned you, didn't I? Now quit making such a racket in the enemy's lair.
You're right. Actually, it's not that different from the Earth Pulse when you think about it.
Besides, if we want to defeat Inominat, then coming in here is our only option, no matter how tremendous his power. If we can destroy his heart, he can be killed.
Yep, but in this case, the heart is Inominat's true body and Shepherd Artorias himself. We might be the ones who get destroyed.
This is not news, Magilu.
It's too late to get scared now.
What is Inominat thinking? Because we're in his domain. Surely he can perceive all this. As we're having all these random skits, or not random, but like these skits. Oh, I have a spirit orb. Nice. Oh, by the way, Wicked, I thought of an example. It's not hate or not liking, but I think it's the closest thing, right? When I watched you play Destiny Connect, you know, the Destiny Connect TikTok travelers, the game was really cool to see because I didn't really know much about it and I didn't really have it. But I think when I watched it, I was like, I don't need to like play this right now. It was cool to see, but like, it wasn't like a game that was like, oh, it was really like, it was like really good. But it was fun to watch you, and it was fun to learn about it, I guess. That's the closest thing I can think of. Where I didn't really love the game by the end of it, but like I thought the game looked neat enough. I don't know. Who is Mystigar is this? Is this Eisen's? I don't even know. I do not remember whose is who in this place. Oh, we're doing this on hard because I forgot to turn it back up. It's fine though, it should still be a decent challenge. And then when you were playing Innocence, you seemed like you were enjoying Innocence for the early game, and I was like, man, what if Wicked actually like enjoys this game compared to me, and I really didn't that much? Which is crazy. You were playing Innocence, and I was like, oh, I feel like maybe we'll have different opinions on this one. What are you weak to? Normal and water?
For
happened. You know what, Velvet? You're water. You have water arts. Give me these. He's good at first and he went downhill fast. I think the early game of Innocence was promising. I don't think the game, it had a really cool theme, but I don't think the game ever had, like, to me at least, I don't think it ever had a moment where it was, like, really good, but it wasn't bad, you know? It was, like, promising, and I was, like, really interested to see if the game would get better, evolve. I don't think it had many moments in the game that were, like, amazing, but it had, it was, like, you know, promising. It was looking to be a promising Tales game. And then you realize that you play more and, like, the story sucks. Don't kill Aizen, please. This thing does not stagger to save its life, by the way. Nope. This could stagger me when I'm in Therigonized form? That's crazy. Nope. Give me this BG. Oh, Lapis and Eleanor have Mystic Arts. Let's see if we can maybe get a... I want to see if I can maybe get a thing, a chain going. I think this will kill you. Nice. Whose Mystic Art is this? Aizen's? No, it's Laphicet's. Interesting. I'm gonna... Okay, we need 5 BG to use these. I'm gonna try to show all these off. So I'm gonna play as the character that gets a Mystic Art so we can show them all off. Who's good at for... Yeah, oh, yeah, I read that already. Alright, 1 down, 5 to go. Can I have the Geo board so I can, like, move faster, please? I thought the Geo board was going to be in that one room. You know, that one room with, like, the giant pathway, like the rainbow-colored pathway that leads down? I thought it was going to be there. Like, the second new area before that cutscene. I thought that's where the Geo board was, but it's not there. I'll probably show off the Mystic Arts through natural means, but while we're in this dungeon, I might as well try to use them all. Oh, there it is. Okay. We're getting close to it. Yeah, it's like right there after that crystal. I mean, I think me and Wicked were disappointed about different things in the story. When it comes to Rebirth, we're just... Combat, we're on the opposite side. We're on the opposite side. He didn't like the combat. I appreciated the combat more as I played more. Acknowledging its issues, but still really enjoying it. But then, I think with the story, I think there are different things we didn't like. Like, I liked the trials, but I didn't like the pacing for the mid-game all that much. Wait, get the Geo board first. I liked the trials, but I didn't like that the pacing was weird in that section, despite liking the trials a lot. But the concept of the trials and the Sacred Feast. I mean, this is all in my thoughts on the game, but yeah. I'm just trying to think of things to talk about because this place is long and there's not much going on. I'm also just trying to skip as many enemies as possible. Right, once we grab this Geo board, though, it'll be a little quicker. Is that a, maybe this is one I have? I'm gonna try to get Laphicet to Mr. Art here. So that's Lapiset's Soul Distortion, which is really good. And as you may or may not have saw, he gets Indignation, which is a classic, as we all know. Alright, this is built up, so the next boss we have, we can try to use Lapiset's.
You're not hurt, are you?
What about his earrings? Oh, I need a bridge for that. Oh, doesn't this take me to one? This takes me to one, I think. Yep, got an orb. Is this Soaring Trees? This might be Soaring Trees. That is Soaring Trees. So honestly, what I'm gonna do here is this. Danon Highway. Port Zexen. Get items. And then the Soaring Tree one was close. I don't want to do all this side stuff now. We're gonna go back. And yeah. I can't fast travel straight to the final dungeon? That's lame. So we got Soaring Trees. I think we have 2 of the orbs now that we haven't used. We're pretty much gonna finish this game today. I'm just thinking it. I think it depends on when I get all the Mystic Arts. But I think we're definitely gonna finish today. If for some reason getting through this place takes like really long and like I want to go eat before coming back to finish the game tonight, I'll do that. But I think I'm just gonna try to do it like now in one sitting. I think I can do it, especially if I'm like not gonna fight too much. I think it's possible. It's gonna really come down to if there's any of the orbs I can't find though. Now we can stay on Chaos difficulty. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it on hard. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna do Chaos mode. I think I'm gonna do Chaos mode for the post game, and I'm gonna like get a bunch of levels, and that's when I'll do it. Right now, I'm trying to think of where the Soaring Tree one was. Can't remember. It's gonna be quite an event to try and find it. I can go this way now, though. This will probably take me somewhere new. Alright, not this way. I think that was it down there. I can outspeed the beetles now, which is awesome. You kidding me? I'd rather use the Mystic Art on the boss. Actually, wait, hang on. If I turn the difficulty down a little more, I can probably... I don't think I can insta-kill anything, actually. I think the enemies are like my levels. I don't think there's anything I can do to insta-kill. What is down here? I have to get a warp over there, okay. Alright, I think down there is where the Soaring Trees are. Where it is, I think. It might be... Well, we haven't been this way yet, so there's probably going to be something here. The map has like little... It has like little pads that look like they're pads, but they're not. The way it does its dead ends are weird. have so many cat souls. Hey, this is a warp point. That's cool. I'm too lazy to collect all those souls. The post-game dungeon will help us. This isn't Soaring Trees, but is this one I have? It is. That's insanely lucky. It's a dragon. I think this one's Aizen.
I don't think we have a chance.
Or it's Rokuro, maybe. I think I always think it's Aizen because you know what happens to Aizen, but it might be Rokuro. I can't remember. Oh, we're gonna try the Mystic Art with you though. We need 5 souls, and we need 5 BG. We got 5 BG. Now I just need like 5 souls to do a full combo. Come on, give me some stuns, please. I might soul bottle. Never mind, I don't think I need a soul bottle anymore. Before he used his break soul, I did. Am I stunned with this? Thank you. Okay, here we go. One more, one more. No, he chains! Oh, I got it still. Let's go. Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's classic indignation. What more is there to say on it? These enemies have a lot of HP, actually, even on the hard difficulty. Which is kind of crazy. I know they're bosses, but like, I didn't think they had this much HP. So I don't feel so bad for turning the difficulty down. I'm mostly just doing this for time. I just want to get through this pretty quickly. And the fights are still, like, not really easy. Nope. Come on. Eleanor, I was going to counter that. Who do you think you are? Ryzen, get in there, get in there. That was in really bad timing. Wait, it would be cool to get a dragon howl in here. Ah, whatever. Perfect mayhem it is. And we have Rokuros we can do. Which is a bit overkill, but I'll do it.
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
200,000. Plus, we're gonna get more levels if we do this. Oh, it's Aizen's. Okay. So I was right. My thought process is right. It's Aizen's, and Aizen's the one that, you know, has the whole turning into a dragon thing. So I was right. It is Aizen's. So we play as Aizen next and show his off. I don't want to look at this, but at the same time, it's so much grade being wasted, you know? Oh, no new blades to do? Okay, back to Demon Cleaver then. Here, do the Topaz boot next. Oh, what was this one? Oh, Agitato. Sure. That's another thing. If I'm using weaker equipment, it'd be better to, you know, to do lower difficulties. Alright, Mithril waistcoat for you, and then any boots. We still have Mithril we haven't done with you. Alright, so we got Lava Sets and we got Aizen's. Which means we just need 4 more, and we have 1 orb. We still have Soaring Trees. I just gotta remember where Soaring Trees is. Once I remember where Soaring Trees is, we'll go do that one. Alright, I feel like we're getting through this place pretty quickly. I think we're going through it pretty fast. It is long, but you know. I still feel like we're going through it pretty quickly. Wait, do I have BG? I need BG, so let me do a fight to get some BG.
Here I come.
Stop guarding. Velvet. What happened there, Velvet? Alright, Eleanor's got you. Leave her alone. Stop that. Last throw is just supposed to down, but it's not downing. Give me some BG, I need some. I need some BG like ASAP. Wait, no, don't switch off Aizen. If he dies and loses BG, I'll be upset. Thank you. Stop guarding so I can down you, thank you. And I need some BG. Oh, we can win, you say? They're lower. Wait, am I on... I thought they turned it to moderate. Am I on moderate or chaos? I thought it was on... I'm gonna have to double check.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
I'm having a hard time believing... Oh, it's hard mode. I was having a hard time believing that this was hard mode. Really, really, like, weird. Oh, you're at 15? Velvet, you're almost there? I have an urge to play Expedition 33? Bro, what a game. What a game. I want to play it again too, to be honest. Like, just the combat, especially. The combat was so good. That was such a fun combat system. Alright, where is Soaring Trees? Probably over this way. I wish I can better tell where these pathways took me before going through them. Alright, Soaring Trees. Is this Soaring Trees? I think it's Soaring Trees. Unless it's not. Yeah, it's Soaring Trees. It's green. Who would Soaring Trees be? I never remember the names. I remember the boss fights. Well, okay, I didn't remember Laphicet's boss. I remember Aizen's. Oh, this is definitely Rokuro's. Like, without a doubt, this is Rokuro. If this is not Rokuro, then I don't know whose this would be. Maybe like Eleanor or Velvet, but I still think it's Rokuro's. Like, look at how many blades is on this thing. What do you do? 2 fire? I feel like using Resurrection on her right now. Yo, everyone attack? What are you guys doing? Start hitting him? I just need like 5 souls. I need 5 souls and I need 5 BG. Which I think we're close to 5 BG. I think 3 break souls will be enough. Got this. There we go. This is gonna be it. I was holding L2. Did he... He probably knocked out of it. He probably didn't stagger. Yeah, I have it. He probably didn't stagger. He probably didn't stagger. I mean, on the bright side, at least my BG, I can just soul bottle. My BG didn't go down. Alright, let's try this again then. And that's the thing about, you have to stagger them. Okay, let's try this again. There we go.
Here's something for you. Hope you like it. Venom strike. Face your head.
Is it hot or is it
Yeah. It's disappointing. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. The break soul is really cool. It's just like kind of a letdown, to be honest. I like the break soul a lot. How do you go from the level 3 break soul to that? Is my thing. Fine, we're fine. Get down! Oh, that was making my casting faster for a sec. The rock, paper, scissors dynamic I keep forgetting about in this game. No iframes for you? Stop that. On the bright side, look at how much, like, BG it gives you. Alright, almost dead. No, use fire. He's weak to fire. Oh, bye, Magulu. You keep casting that. I think you were almost done, but screw that. You got that one, Aizen? Or am I gonna have to do it? No, you know what? You focus on that. I'm gonna get myself up with this.
What happened? Invisible absorber! Pyrogenic ring! Quickness! Blast away the shadows of darkness!
All paralyzed, let's go. Got him.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Yeah, it's Rokuro's, obviously. Oh, Rokuro's is so good. Rokuro's is probably my favorite of them. Yeah, it's probably my favorite. If it's not Rokuro's, it's Velvet's, but I think it's Rokuro's. Alright, let me see. So, you finished... What'd you finish again? You finished this one? So take Mithril, I guess. Oh, you know what? Screw it. I don't care about the wasted grade. I can really easily get it. I don't feel like looking at equipment right now. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna wait until we get to the final boss. Or maybe I'll do it now. I'm just gonna give them their best equipment, and then that'll be it. And then we'll finish the game with this equipment, and then if I want to grind anything, I can do it later. You're fine. You, I want more art attack on. So I'm gonna give you one of these ribbons. Topaz could be good. Although I like the one that raises my focus a lot. Then I gotta find something that raises your magic. You know, that's fine. Eleanor can have more attack than magic, that's fine. Alright, so we got 3 out of 6. And that should be all the orbs we have, I think. So now we need to find all the other orbs. Now we need to find all the orbs and then find their monuments. And I'll play as Rokuro so we can show off his mystic art. Yeah, we need Velvet, Magulu, and Eleanor's now. Hopefully they're not too hard to find. Save, why not? 76! The bright side of doing these on hard is I'm getting a lot more experience than I would on chaos mode. I'm getting a lot more. Because that's like, I'm not the biggest fan of it, like how higher difficulties lower your XP. I haven't really talked about it much, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like, I like playing on higher difficulties, but it's not like a crazy amount of experience is reduced, but like, it's not my favorite. Because, you know, I like playing on harder difficulties, and I'd rather it should be more rewarding to play on higher difficulties. You get more grade, which is nice, but like, I don't know why they have to like punish your experience. I don't have the orb for this, right? I think I'm all out of orbs. Yeah. Azure Skies. I think Azure Skies might be Eleanor, but I could be wrong. Alright, so we gotta find Azure Skies. I know where Azure Sky is. Azure Sky is like right near the second part of the dungeon. The giant, like, bridge area. There's one right there. I know there's like skits at the end. There's like skits before the final battle. I think they're at the final save point though, or on the way to the final save point. I know there's like skits where they pair off the characters before the final fight. Just trying to remember when that happens. Is that that's a warp point? I think that's a warp point, but I'm gonna try it. No. Chamber of Dawn. So I need Dawn, I need Azure Skies, and then the last one. Oh, that too. Weighted experiences also. Yeah, weighted experience too. I was talking about I think it started in Zestiria, I think. No, Graces, in Graces you get more XP for playing on higher difficulties. But then for I think in Zestiria they changed it. They made it where higher or maybe it's just Berseria, I don't know. But in Berseria they made it where you just get less experience for playing on the higher difficulties, which I don't like. Xillia, I think, kept it like Vesperia. I think in Xillia, it's how it is in Vesperia. Like, you just get the same XP no matter what. In Graces, they upped the experience per difficulty, and then they did the opposite. I know you get, like, better rewards too, yeah, but I still don't really like it. I guess I can kind of see why they did it, but... What? Heavy? Eleanor, I was gonna counter. You ruined everything. Okay, that's not true. It's definitely not true. Your BG is already at 5 almost. That's crazy.
No, I can't die here.
Illuminate us!
My Violet Storm is scary. I mean, I should know. It's Magalu's Break Soul art. I need a stone. Oh, nice one, Velvet. Good job dying. You died. Thank you.
Next.
She's so close. Thank you.
No escape. You're finished. Hurricane. No escape.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know.
You really do have a
Because it's not like the higher, and especially because levels don't really matter in Tales of, but being a higher level would help you in a higher difficulty. So if you're playing on the higher difficulties, you should get more experience, you know? You should be getting more XP if levels don't make a big difference, but like, you'd think being at a higher level would help you. I guess it's the mindset that, like, it's hard mode, so they want you to have a harder time leveling up, but I don't really like that thought process. And, again, it's not like the XP decreased is that much, but it's just the idea that your XP is less for playing on the higher difficulties. So, yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I pretty much agree. Like, it's not like it's a lot less experience, but it's less experience. I still rather it just not be less. They did it in Graces. I don't know why. They probably thought, like, I don't know why. I can think of why, but I don't know what crossed their minds that it'd be a good idea to change that. Okay, I need a bridge. I need a bridge. Did I never destroy that one? Did I never destroy this because I thought that I must have gotten the orb and forgotten about this? Yeah, I never did this. Okay. That's what I have to do. I don't know if there's going to be another orb down here or not. Alright, this place is going through pretty quick, all things considered. It's still really long. It could do with being shorter for sure, but I mean it's going pretty alright. We need 3 more Mystic Arts, and then we just need to get to the end, which I think we're close to the end. This place, like, it's not really the fact that it's, like, it's not that long. It's the fact that, like, if you want all the Mystic Arts, it's a lot of backtracking. Wait, what's up this way? It is long. I'm not trying to say it's not, but, like, it's more so the backtracking, and I want the Mystic Arts. And we don't ever come back here for anything, so it doesn't make sense to get them in post-game. It makes sense to get them now. That bridge was made, so let's try going there, and I think going to the end is going to be our best bet, and then we can work out where the other orbs will be. Yeah, it's like the idea of, like, the levels. Like, again, levels don't make a huge difference, but it's the idea that you're being punished experience-wise for playing on harder difficulties when you think you should be getting more. It means doing more fights with the hard enemies to get more levels, even if it's not by much. It's just, yeah. So it's something I try. I don't really talk about it much, but I don't like it. But yeah, it's not like awful, the worst thing ever, but it's like, it's annoying. Oh, this is where the skits start popping up. We're getting close to the end.
Hey Magulu, I just remembered something. You still haven't given me that 100 gold you owe me.
Why, I have no earthly idea what this 100 gold is that you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. It's 100 gold. Pay up.
Ooh, cold as ever. I think I saw icicles coming out of your mouth. I risked my life accompanying you on your quest for revenge, and now you want me to give you 100 gold on top of that? Well, I've had enough of this treatment. I'm going home.
Okay then. So long.
You're not even trying to stop me! Surely you can appreciate that a feisty fighter such as myself is indispensable to your efforts to take down Inominat, yes? But I'm not heartless. There's still time to make amends. I can ignore these transgressions under the right conditions.
Okay. If either of us gets swallowed up by Inominat, the other one has to pay her 100 gold.
You lost me there.
We're betting 100 gold on who gets eaten by Inominat. If you win, your debt will be wiped clean. You can't complain about that.
Oh, I can complain, believe me. Bringing up this 100 gold that I'm not even obligated to pay, hiding your kindness behind your cold words, and I'm just getting started complaining. Do you think I wouldn't notice this attempt to take advantage of an emotional witch to manipulate me into helping you defeat Inominat?
Magulu,
I'm putting down 100 bajillion gold! That's how much you'll owe me if you make it out alive. You have 3 seconds to back out. 3, 2, 1... 0! That's on for real now. I'll have to stick around for my money. I guess I have no choice but to help defeat Inominat and Artorias and to bring you back in one piece.
You always have to have it your way, don't you?
That's not what you should be saying. I think you meant to say, thank you, Magilu, my best friend.
Yeah, sure. Thank you, Magilu, my best friend. But so we're clear, I'm staying alive on my own terms, not just because you told me to.
And you say I'm the one who always has to have it my way. But think twice before trying to put one over on the great witch Magilu, she who delivers retribution and comeuppance! If I cared, that is, which I don't.
I love that. Yeah, these are the skits I was thinking of. They have like pairs, so Magalu and Velvet have one. I think it's Laphicet and Aizen, and then Rokuro and Eleanor. Which Rokuro and Eleanor, hooray for the OTP. Alright, we're gonna wait a bit before watching the other one now, which I think it's Rokuro and Eleanor next. I think the Laphicet Aizen one is last, I'm pretty sure. And there might be one more with all of them. I like when they do like party skits, like, oh, let's go final battle, but I also like when they pair them off. It's neat. Not all the games do them. Rebirth did the same thing? Yeah, I think you're right. Well, you would know, you just played through the game. I can't fully remember, but yeah. I guess I did just watch you play it, so. How much longer of this place do we have? I think we're getting close to the end. But I still have to find these orbs. I believe once we enter... Is that lower level? I think lower level might be the final save point. Oh, there's an orb right there. These should be the last skits in the game, though. Again, there might be one with all of them at the very end, like final save point, but other than that, these are like the final skits of the main story here. Okay, we have a bridge right there. Then there was an orb somewhere. I'm still waiting to show off the Mystic Art for Roku. I'm just waiting for a boss. Waiting for the next boss. Yes, before the battle. We'll watch it soon. Is this an orb? No, that just takes me back a lot. Orb is right there. It's right near the exit. That must be a warp point then. Over there. Alright, what is this? Azure Skies? Yeah, that's Azure Skies. I think it's Eleanor, maybe. I'm just guessing. I don't ever remember what the names are for what character. But Azure Skies sounds the most like Eleanor. Oh, and this is a shortcut. Oh, this is the end. That's the final save point. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's definitely the final save point. Look at that, like, teleporter. Is there, like, a orb there? I don't see one. I don't see an orb. I want to see if there's an orb here, because if there's an orb here, then I'm gonna have to backtrack again. Chest. Don't care right now. Okay, it's not looking like there's an orb. Okay, no orb. I guess I'll grab it while I'm here. Not gonna be that good, I bet. Melon gel, alright, it's decent. Still not good enough to grab it. I don't really use melon gels. Do melon gels like heal... Oh, 30% of HP. I really don't understand the point of having a melon gel when you have apple, peach, and grape. Like, when would it be... It's really just another type of gel, which is, I guess, fine, but, like, why? I don't really get why you'd have... Like, what would make you use a melon gel over a peach or a grape gel? Because, like, 30% is, like, decent, but like, why would you use a melon gel over like a grape gel if you had one? If you had all the gels, there's like no reason to use melon. Alright, so Azure Sky was in the beginning, I think. So this must be another one of these then. This isn't the final save point. This is probably the Dawn one. Also, I'm gonna put this on normal. We can get the most experience. Because of our little conversation about XP yield on difficulties and such. Okay. Oh, I gotta go through this path again. So we have... There's one orb we're missing, and I don't know where it is. I don't even have a clue as to where it could be. Sublime Ring. Okay, that's one. That's one of the doors. Hopefully that's an orb I have. I guess we'll see though. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the skit. I'm probably gonna watch the skit after we fight a boss or something. Because I don't think there are no more skits in the game, so it's just the pair skits and we're done. Okay, is this one of them? I don't think this is any of them. Maybe it is, I hope. No, Pale Moon. Pale Moon. I think Pale Moon is Magilu. It might be. What's this way? Alright, Azure Skies and Dawn, and I still need the Pale Moon orb. Oh, wait, okay, this is one of them. This is Dawn, probably. Oh, Berseria, your final dungeon isn't the best. It could be better. It definitely could be better. 90k on normal difficulty is kind of crazy. Stop, 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 stop. Alright, so Rokuro's here. We need to use Vengeful Scourge, and then we need to press R2 again. I'm gonna try to get a... It's gonna be hard to stun you. Want him to hit me? Yeah, like that. And we got it. Oh, it's awesome. It's so awesome. I love it. It's literally, it like reminds me of Asbel's Lunar Requiem. It's literally like Lunar Requiem, but cooler. Oh, thanks for the life anyway. You do to nothing. Just resist normal and fire. Are we getting him? Are we getting him? Chain him, chain him. Come at me. Some sensationality that's gonna hurt. Bye, Eleanor. No one has life anymore. Rising does, but he's not here. Yeah, like even on these bosses, they feel like spongier than I remember. Because like this HP feels like I'm playing on at least hard mode, but this is normal mode. Really weird. And that also attributes to the dungeon length in a way. Oh, but look at that experience. Yeah, it's Velvet's. Alright, Velvet's, depending, could be the hardest one to proc. It's either Velvet or Rokuro's that's the hardest one to proc. It's hard, yet it's not hard. There's ways to, like, kind of cheat it. I don't know how to say it. There's ways to manipulate it and make it easier for Velvet. It could be hard if you're not trying to proc it.
Do you really think we'll be able to win?
I'd like to just tell you not to worry about it, but I know that can't be helped. In my mind, too much worry can make you lose battles you should be able to win.
I wish I knew how to be like you. I mean, except for turning into a demon.
It's just about keeping your mind calm, isn't it? Me, I try to think about what I'm gonna do after a big fight. Like, what I'm gonna have to eat, or what I'm gonna read next. Anything like that.
Alright then, let me ask. What do you plan on doing when this battle is all over? You've already beaten Lord Shigure. Once Lord Artorias and Innominat are out of the picture, there will be no better sword fighter in the whole world. What exactly will you set your sights on next in life?
First of all, I still have a ways to go before I'm truly better than Shigure.
What? But you've already beat him.
Only by fighting with 3 blades. If we had matched Greatsword against Greatsword, I wouldn't have been on his level. Besides, it's a big world. The next great opponent could be out there anywhere.
You really are a man of unassailable conviction, Rokuro.
That's just because I'm a demon. What about you? What'll your next move be?
I want to keep doing whatever I can to help people. Not as an exorcist, but as another human being. Just to give you a fair warning. If you ever attack humans like other demons do, I won't hesitate to take you down.
Oh yeah? I'm pretty tough, you know.
Don't worry about me. When we win this battle, I'll have the confidence I need to become even stronger.
Then I guess you've answered your initial question.
Yeah, let's go. We have a fight to win.
Damn straight.
I love that. I love these pair skits. Also, I love Rokuro and Eleanor. They're so cute together. I love it. Also, Rokuro, you forgot taking Eleanor out for I still can't Akitsu or whatever. You're gonna go on that date. Oh, I love it. And then this last one is wait, it's gone? Okay, it's only in the final level. That one is Aizen and Laphicet. How am I going to find this last orb? I cannot even begin to guess where this last orb could be. They're gonna do some 30 things after you win the game. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Hey, I don't know where this orb could be. And that's a really big problem. It's the Pale Moon one. You know what? I'm gonna leave because I think it might be. I meant to leave Empyrean's Throne. Whatever, it's fine. It's the same difference. I think Azure Sky was closer to the entrance. But I still need to somehow find Pale Moon. And Pale Moon is, I'm pretty sure Azure Sky is Eleanor and Pale Moon is Maglu. That's just guessing based on how they sound. I was right about Dawn being Velvet. You don't play through games in your own time? Yeah, same. It's just hard to find time for it nowadays. It is nice to play stuff on my own every now and then. I'm gonna be playing through Wild Arms 4 again because, like I said, I'm gonna do. I was really tempted to start it today because it dropped on PSN, but instead I'm going to get an NG Plus ready because I want to get the platinum for when I do it. I want to like NG Plus it and get the platinum. And I was looking at the trophy list, and you do have to do a second playthrough for that, so I'm gonna do that instead. So I'm gonna be playing through Wild Arms 4 beforehand, like, and then I can do that playthrough whenever I want. Maybe in like the next couple of months. Alright, where would Azure Sky be? I saw Azure Sky. It's just really, it's hard to find time for that nowadays. How much BG do you have? You have 0. Maybe I should upgrade Velvet. I should give Velvet some BG. Okay, where is Azure Sky? You have these, but like this doesn't really help me on how to what warp does what. Maybe it's this one here, the new warp we made recently. I still need the Pale Moon Orb. I have no idea what that is. That's one we got to because it's not grayed out. Wait, is that's Twilight? We did Twilight though. Twilight was one we did. Okay, wait. Not there. Nothing's back there. Maybe Azure Sky is further than I remembered. We saw it. We saw it today. I just don't remember where it was because this area looks the same. Soaring trees again. I think it's further in. I think it's in the second part. But then there's still the case of where Pale Moon is, where the Pale Moon Orb is gonna be. Which is gonna be difficult to find if I have no idea where it is, like no leads. What's over here? This is where I came from, I think. Oh, wait. Azure Sky. Okay. Now we just need to find the Pale Moon Orb. I found the Pale Moon panel. I just don't know where the orb is.
A foe worth killing.
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Do I have arcane bottles? I might just use one. 10? Yeah, go for it.
Deception! For 3! Chilling flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder!
No earthquake!
See this?
Gather!
Why don't you
Alright, so Velvet's here. Velvet's can be hard because you need to be in Therianization for a certain amount of time. I'm gonna use another one. You need to be in Therianization for a certain amount of time. It's like 20 seconds. And you need to get a 3-hit combo and use it. So it can be a little hard to proc unless you're trying to do it. Because every time you take damage, your HP goes down and you get out of Therianized form. So what I do is I wait it out. Like that, see when it glows like that? That's when you can do Nightmare Claw.
If you think this is hell, I'll drag you down and grind you into fire.
Oh, it is really good though. Yeah, so when it starts flashing like that, that's when you can use Nightmare Claw, but you do have to get to a 3-hit combo. it's like hard to do if you're like just comboing the enemy. Unless you're like trying to wait it out, it could be hard to stop. There are ways to make it easier like I just did there. That's normally what I do, I just like wait it out. Because otherwise, like, you have to be super reliant on like stuns and stuff to get souls to keep combos going. Hey, that was Eleanor, so we're missing Moggy Loots. Strike Dry.
Very well.
Probably gonna play as Velvet for the final boss because that just makes sense. Alright, we gotta find the Pale Moon Orb. I gotta find the Pale Moon Orb and we have to do it. Which, I have no idea where it could be. This is Moggy Loots. Part of me is tempted to like finish the game because I really like I can literally finish the game. We're gonna get it eventually, but like part of me is tempted to just like finish the game and worry about it later because I really don't know where it could be. See right there, that's the pale moon one, or is that Dawn? I don't even know. That's Celestial Violet. Never mind. Like honestly, I might just do that because I have no idea where this orb could be. What level are we? 80? We're 80 now? If I can find the orb, we're set. I just need to find the orb. But that's the only issue. I know where the boss is. I just don't know where the orb is. And they're not like marked. There's no way to like check. You can only check for the chambers. Oh, here it is. Nice. Let's go. I got it. All right, we're getting them all then. I was ready to go finish the game. No, all right, we're gonna go do it then. Pale Moon should be easy to find. I'll grab these while I'm at it. How much? You have 2 BG. I don't want to use too many arcane bottles before the final boss. Because I want to save him for the final boss could be hard on... The first phase could be hard on Chaos mode. So I think it both be hard, but yeah. Especially, I'm going to do them on Chaos mode. Especially because the final boss doesn't give you anything. Alright, Pale Moon. I think Pale Moon is further in. Is it? This is Pale Moon. I just don't know how to get there. I think it's further in. And then we still have that Laphicet Eisen skit to watch. Yeah, really cool looking final dungeon. Not a big fan of it, to be honest. It's not like bad, but it's like not good because of how much backtracking it is for the Mystic Arts. Because again, if you really didn't want the Mystic Arts, you want the Mystic Arts. But like if you didn't want them, you could technically skip them. But like I want them. Kind of see if this is Chamber of Pale Moon. Yeah, not my favorite. Not my favorite final dungeon. There's definitely worse. It's definitely not bad because there are some worse tales of final dungeons. It is like tedious at times. Hey, Kresnik Isle. That's Zillia 2, obviously. It's funny you get the Zillia 2 island from the Zillia 1 island. I'm sure that was intentional. Chamber of Pale Moon. Perfect. Alright. Alright, we're in there. We're in there. We're finishing this dang game. We'll live for the moment. We'll watch this skit after the boss. Alright, Magalu, just yours. I love it how yours is a Medusa enemy. I don't really know why. Honestly, the monsters don't really have a link besides Rokuro and Aizen. Rokuro's with all the swords and Aizen's being a dragon is like, in a way, well, it's linked to his break sword. The others, like, it's kind of just whatever. Alright, let's try to get Eleanor's off. I don't know if I will, though. But if I don't, we have plenty of game left to show them all. I love how I'm still running Vanguard with you. Like, I didn't think Vanguard was here to stay. Oh, Rokuro, keep it going. Keep it going. There you go. There you go. Get in there. No. Stop that right now. Alright, someone got dibs on that? I got it. I'm tempted to Arcane Bottle, but I really want to save it for the final boss. I want to save as many for the final boss as I can. I was ready to dodge that. Stop that right now. You should start using your Break Soul more. That's what you should start doing. It's fine, I'm not really looking to show the Mystic Art off right now. I just want to kill this thing and go fight the final boss. Oh, Violet Ray! Nice.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Tetra Detonator. So, if you're wondering, Magiluz, she gets another, like, spell. Because the thing with Magalu is, all her spells... I'm playing as Velvet for the final boss. This is probably going to be my team for the final boss, I think. We can always switch characters in, but that's going to be my starting team. Because, like, Magalu, she comes with all her Break Souls, like, right when you get her. But this is actually a new Break Soul. It comes after Lightning Blast.
Even after we defeat Nominat, you'll still be able to see me normally, right, Aizen?
Yeah. We spiritual beings like Malakim and demons will still be aware of each other like before. But nearly every human will stop seeing us, just like Magilu said. Does that make you sad?
Doesn't it make you sad? I mean, Benwick and the other pirates won't be able to see you anymore.
It doesn't matter whether they can see me or not. They already know that I'll always be right there with them. When I go back to being a ghost to them, I'll be sure to make their voyages very interesting.
Oh yeah! Back before they could see you, they thought you were a ghost haunting their ship.
Yeah, it'll be just like old times again.
So, your life will go on, alongside the pirates and their ship, even if they can't see you?
But our eventual parting is inevitable. That's something we can never escape as Malakim, for we live far longer than any human. Parting is always hard. If you don't want that pain, the only way to avoid it is to shun all contact with humans. Some Malakim never leave our heavenly realm, where the conflicts of foolish men are but distant rumble, hardly felt or heard. But to me, humans are an inspiration, living to their fullest with the limited time they have.
Yeah.
Not that Malakim are immortal either. We have our own ends to face, myself included. I don't know if that day will come in 500 years or 1,000, or even tomorrow. So I choose to live here with them, moment by moment, giving it everything I've got.
Benwick and the other pirates know how you feel. That's why you won't be sad when they can no longer see you.
Yeah, I believe that's true.
But
It's okay to feel lost. Let yourself wander for a while. But whatever you end up choosing, decide it for yourself. In the end, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Okay.
It has such a big punch knowing how Aizen's story goes, just in general.
Right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this. I'm ready. Let's go finish this dang game. This fantastic game. The main story, at least, because we still have a ton of side content that I am going to do. I think we have 2 to 3 streams we have left. It's gonna take at least 2 to do everything, possibly 3. Depending if I underestimate how much side stuff there is, but like I want to do like all the character side quests that gets you their variants. I want to do all the character quests, and I want to do all the I want to do the post-game dungeon again because there's a really good cutscene at the end of it. I'm not the biggest fan of the post-game dungeon either, but it's not like it's grown on me. I'm not like a huge fan of it, but I do love the cutscene you get, so I am gonna do it. It's not like awful. I find it less annoying now, but there are things I don't like about it, but I want to do it. I want to at least show off the final cutscene because, yeah. This is going back. How do I get to the end? Upper level? Yeah, I want to do those side quests, and there's a couple of other side quests. There's like just the secret bosses in the game, like there's a side quest with Zavid we can do. There's another side quest that links to Zestiria, and then there's the cameo fight, of course. We're gonna do that as well. Here we go. I have to go down. So there's a good amount to do. There's a good amount to do. I think like a 2 to 3 stream kind of deal it could be done in. Bum, 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 bum. Then we can get back to Legend of Dragoon next week, probably, which I'm really excited for. I'm really excited to get back to that game because that game, I played 2 hours of it. It was really, really fun. I was really loving it. I'm super pumped to play more of it. There we go, upper level. There might be one more skit at the final save point, I don't remember. There's at least a final cutscene. Maybe there is no final skit. There's probably just a final cutscene. Oh my god, game. Why'd you make this place so annoying? Dun, 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 dun. I totally ignored those souls. I don't care. The post-game dungeon is going to be a really... I've been saying that since the start. It's going to be a great place for grinding them. Alright, we're almost there. Just got to get to the end of this path now. We're going to try this boss on Chaos Mode. I'm sure I can do it. I'm going to use, like, a lot of my items. If I need soul bottles, arcane bottles, I'll use whatever I need. Because we haven't really needed them, so we have a lot. And then in the post game, unless we do it in the final boss, we'll have to show off Eleanor and Magilou's Mystic Arts, which should be easy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is like my 6th or 7th time playing this game, and I still don't memorize this place. I still can't get through this place really easily. Yeah, no final skit. I think it's just a final cutscene and then we're in. But yeah, level 82, Chaos Mode. This is my team, and let me look at cooking real quick. If there's one, ooh, restoring a BG. I don't have Twin Shark. You know what? We'll do this one. 30. No, I can't do that one either. We'll do this one.
Done. It should
5 more levels to get your final side quest. All right, let's go. It's time.
I can feel him. Inominat is just up ahead.
Finally, time to repay my debt.
You just like saying that, don't you?
Aw, you saw right through me.
Oh, come on, it wasn't hard. Nobody here is gonna do anything for anyone but themselves. I can't deny that.
Your wheel is yours alone to hold.
That is our creed.
Yeah, that moment really sums up the Berseria cast. Until the very end, like, we're doing this for ourselves. We just happen to be together. I love it. Alright, final staircase. Here we go. I feel like I was going to do something. I don't remember. Oh, I want to really quickly look at this. I have Defying Conviction. Alright, we're good. We're good. No more stalling. I love this cutscene.
Sorry to keep you waiting, gentle shepherd. The Lord of Calamity and friends are here to see you.
I can't wait to strike down the world's greatest swordsman.
You picked a fight with the Ifrit pirate crew. Now we're here to finish it.
Lord Artorias, I follow my own will now, and I'm going to stop you.
In my sword lie the hopes of mankind, the potential for a perfect world. Do you really believe that will without reason can break it?
Your sword is strong. But it's still only a weapon, just like ours.
Why don't you test that theory? With your life, of course.
Ever since you hit me, I've had this really annoying feeling in my chest. But I can't figure out what it is.
Then I'll just have to hit you again and see if that helps.
I'm sure I'll feel better after I eat you.
Arthur! I finally have an answer to your question. Why do you think that birds fly? Birds fly because they want to fly. They don't need a reason, even if their wings may snap and doom them to die. They don't fly for anyone's benefit. They don't fly because they were ordered to. Birds fly because they want to fly, and for no other reason!
So that's your answer.
Yes. Because that's who I am!
You were always like this. That sort of foolishness is what creates the demons and plunges the world into tragedy and despair.
Then you drive the demons out! Isn't that right, Shepherd Artorias?
That has been my plan all along.
If you want to kill us, you'd better finish the job! Because if you don't, I'm going to devour you!
Oh, I love that. I felt a rush of adrenaline there. I love that, like, fight sequence they have before the actual fight. It's so good. Alright, Nominat, you go first. You can't fly. You don't have wings. You're not going to be flying anywhere. Alright, Nominat here is rough because that move will kill you. And this will hit us. Yeah, that insubstantiality is a nightmare to deal with. Okay, we definitely want to get you first. Nope, stop. Yeah, I knew that would happen. Let's try again. Yeah, that move like one-shots. Thanks for the dish. Kill me again. Kill me again. Yeah, insubstantiality is like really busted. I might not be able to do this on Chaos because of how good that move is and how much super armor he has. Do we have any like hourglasses? I can use an hourglass, my only one. I think a Nominat. Oh, Nominat doesn't have like a lot of HP. So there's that. Blue Inferno, let's go. I want the pain to go away. Yeah, that pain's not going away anytime soon. Stop. Yeah, use Dark Fangs. Don't use the other move. Oh, Velcro, welcome back. Wait, I'm not Therionized? Did Mysticart, like, cancel my Therionization? Help, help, help. Just don't use insubstantiality, please. No, 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 not that. You can't really knock him out of it. You can't really knock him out of casting most of the time. Alright, Life Bottle on Eleanor here. Oh. Yeah, there was no way I was getting out of that. Eleanor, you got so many souls. He's not even that low. He's like not even that low. Hey Artorias, do you mind screwing off for a second? I'm gonna try this one more time, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this on Chaos mode.
I shall sever all our ties.
If you just use Dark Fangs, it'd be fine. Oh my word, even that does a lot, but... It's this move, it's just insubstantiality. Yeah, give me a... Oh, Rokuro's dead. I could all divide. I'm gonna all divide if, I might try all dividing. Kill me again. Kill me again, I'm gonna try all dividing. If not, then we're gonna turn it down. That might be what we have to do. Because insubstantialities, it simply just does too much damage. We're gonna try all dividing, at least for now. Because I'm pretty sure he calms down with that as the fight goes on. Still does a lot though. Alright, one more time. I'm gonna try one more time, but I think he still hits too hard, even with the all divide.
Yes.
I shall suck all our time.
You'll pay for what you did to me. Let's go! I'm gonna fly too.
Oh, thank you.
Here's your justice.
Yo, that's so fitting. No. Stop that. Yeah, I can't even, like, knock him out of casting. Is the problem. Someone Hourglass here? I might Soul Bottle, honestly. Alright, someone give me a Soul Bottle. Alright, now we can get some combos going. He's stunned, let's go. Yep. Come on, Illuminat. Let me wail on you a little bit. I have more than 5 BGs, kinda crazy. Everyone is dead. Except Loppy Set. Get Eleanor up, please. You said no. He stops using the art, like, as the fight goes on because of his other moveset. If I lose this again, I'm just gonna turn it to evil.
No, I can't die here.
I'm burned?
Explosion!
Wait, am I on auto? I'm on auto. Why am I on auto? Nope. That's a cool art, but never again. I don't have another elixir. And now I'm doing like really low damage. I don't think the all divide is working.
You were never worthy of victory.
Alright, I think we're just gonna turn it down to evil. I don't think I can win that fight with my levels. Even with the all divide, because he still hits hard and it's gonna take longer. It should be a little better, hopefully. Did I beat this fight on Chaos Mode when I played this last? I feel like I didn't. I might have turned it down for the same reason. Because that's like the only problem with this fight. Is the insubstantiality spam. But he stops it once you get him low enough. Like, I know that much. Like, if you get him low enough, he starts not using it. I could maybe Moggy. You know what? I have another idea. Kill me again. I have another idea. I can try using Spell Absorber and Soul Bottles. Let's try that, and if not, then we're just gonna do it on whatever difficulty.
Oh, can't a witch get a little...
I shall sever all our
Only if he uses Insubstantiality do I absorb it. And it takes long enough to cast that it's worth it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, some more fire spells? No. Magalu might be the answer. I don't care if I use like 2 soul bottles here. I shouldn't have absorbed that, honestly. I didn't really need to. Only insubstantiality.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form 0.
That move is better to deal with. I'd rather him use the Annihilation Beam than insubstantiality. The AI can't really deal with it, but I'm using another one. Alright, we got him pretty low. Need him to stop using that move. Yeah, I want the pain to go away. It'd be nice if I can get a Tetra Detonator and Magalu's Mystic Art during this, because we're doing a lot of Spell Absorbers.
The world's pain and malevolence, the culmination of true reason.
Oh, my BG! Yuri's is better? Yeah. Yeah, Yuri's does look cooler. You stop. Oh, you shall see. That's his break soul. Someone give me an arcane bottle. Mine. Oh, we're almost at Tetra Detonator. I don't have the BG though. Hey, Territories, how's it going? How's it going? Alright, we got him to half. This is definitely the answer, by the way. I think, like, if not for Magilu, I do not think this would be possible at our current levels. Or, like, just, like, use Velvet's Therianization, but then everyone else, like, dies. Even, like, Velvet's not enough. Oh, it's gonna kill me. That's fine. I know at some point he stops using insubstantiality. Oh, Tetra Detonator's so good. No? I will not? Oh, Divine Saber's hard to deal with too. Okay. Hit me up, Lopusette. Thank you. Nope. So calm down. I cannot keep up with all this. Oh, Lopusette's dead. Okay. Eleanor, where are you? He's almost dead. Tetra Detonator did so much. No. Shall not cease? Nope. Alright, as long as Eleanor's over there, you can do that. It's fine. Please. He does not stagger. I didn't get that. He does not stagger. Like, ever. Help. Help, I don't know what's happening. Oh, once a Nominate's dead, this fight gets so much easier. Just need one more Tetra. Oh, I didn't realize Artorias was coming at me. Okay, Grape Gel me, please.
Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine enemies.
With a single stroke, I will call death into your being. Full fury!
Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine enemies.
I literally can't do anything. I'm doing this for iframes. Oh, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. Oh, that was so close. Do I dare try one more time? Because I really think I can. I'm gonna try one more time. I really think I can win that. Just have Magalu go nuts. Oh wait, I forgot the soul bottle. Give up, Loppy said. Give up. Give up, please. Give up, buddy. Come on. Soul bottle. Maybe I should... Oh, I know what I can do. I can show something off with Magalu. The only thing is, it's a little risky with soul bottles. But basically, if you sidestep with Magilu, you can cancel the spell that you're going to do. And you can move on to the next one. It's just a little risky though, because I'm not getting souls back. Oh, she died there? With a single stroke, I will carve death into your being. If I do that, then I'm not going to be able to get enough souls to do like break souls and stuff. I downed him. Nope. You get a new move, please? Oh, let's go. I think you died, Lapiset.
No.
It was too late. Alright, if we lose, I'm just gonna turn it down. I don't think... It's doable, but like, I don't want to sit here for who knows how long. Yeah, okay, let's just move this along. I'm gonna do... Evil might be enough. I think I can do it on evil mode, because he'll have a little bit less health. Same strategy. That's like the only thing. I really thought as the fight went on he stopped using it, but I don't think he does. He probably keeps using it. Like, I thought he would eventually stop using it. I have to make sure they use their Mystic Arts. Actually, I really don't, because you can rematch them. They'll probably use them anyway, because they hit a lot. I have to look back at my original playthrough to see if I beat him on Chaos. I don't think I did. Someone give me a soul bottle, please. Rokurou is another thing you can do. You can use Rokurou's counter. Oh, did she absorb that on her own? That's cool. Did Artorias use his in this attempt? He might have. I can't remember. Yeah, it's the perfect way to get Rokurou's level 3 because instant satiality lasts so long. Yo, a Nominat, you need to like screw off, bro. Oh wait, Impulse Desire would be sick. Wait, I like this, I like this. Try to get to Nightmare. Okay, there's Artorias's in case he didn't use it. I like that you can lower the Mystic Art damage in this game. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Nope. Yeah, that's too strong. I couldn't keep the combo going long enough. I want you to go away. Like, I want you to go away. Oh, he's got Meteor Storm. I didn't even think he had Meteor Storm. I did not think he had Meteor Storm, to be honest with you.
Eleanor, you saved me. No, I can't go here.
Eleanor, what happened?
Thanks.
No. I will not dance for you. Not now, not ever. Stop using that.
Pierce mine enemies. Element of creation, gather. Explosion. All struggle shall cease.
Explosion.
You shall cease. Actually. Officer, now's your chance. Get someone up. Ideally, Eleanor. Aizen had a lot of souls too. Ah, Eleanor's gonna die. Yep, of course. Not again. That's how I feel about him using this move. Again. It's not the enemy I wanted to hit, game. I would have rather hit Inomina. Alright, I'll feel rewarded for doing this on even mode. Can't move. Okay. Oh yeah, that like, I think that insta kills. I just want to get through this. I can beat him on evil. I just don't want to sit here for another like 10 minutes. There's another phase, by the way. Spoiler alert, but not really because that's the standard. This would not have been hard if we were playing on normal, by the way. I don't think it's going to be hard on hard mode either. It's really just an evil and chaos thing. Hey, Artorias, you like mine, right? Yeah, get him. I mean, it's still a hard fight, but like, it's not like this hard. Obviously. I really just wish he'd calm down with insubstantiality. Need some mystic arts here. I could have done a mystic art chain, that would have killed him. I could have done that. Yeah, that would have been the play, I think. If my Magilou strat didn't work, the play would have been... I could have done it on Chaos, because the play would have been... Mystic Art chaining is broken. I could have Mystic Art chained in Nominat and killed him. He's still alive, by the way. Nope, mine. Got him. Yeah, we could have Mystic Art chained him. I forgot to consider Mystic Art chaining. If I had enough BG, we could have chained him to a Mystic Art and killed him. Yeah, it's whatever. I really could have done it on Chaos if I tried. I had like the Magadu strat and Mystic Art chaining. This works too. I got to show off a lot of the fight. And as you see here, I'm just trying to show off as many playable characters as possible here for this final... I mean, there's another phase, but for this fight. You're wide open! What are you saying, Artorias? I mean, Alphen. You know, you know. Sorry, Lapis, I put you in dangerous way there. Velvet should be here for the fight against her brother-in-law.
With a single stroke,
I think Artorias has a lot more HP than Nominat. But he's easier to deal with because he doesn't cast insubstantiality every like 10 seconds. When he's slowed.
Pressure! Crimson Servant,
Let's go! Die! Why don't you hear it? Sky's like
Stop. Thank you. Oh wait, Final Judgment would be sick right now? Alright, yeah, go crazy, Velvet. This is your vengeance after all.
Killing flash! All life is ephemeral. When kissed by my bliss, or not! Final judgment!
Rolling black fire, no escape!
He's almost dead.
Rolling black fire, no escape!
Hold up! Hold up!
surpassed me. Tenacious demons.
He's the reason, right there. I'll take care of you! Stand aside, Velvet. Not happening!
That serves you right.
Huh? Velvet. Why do you have my comb?
That was the comb that Laffy gave me. Not you, Inomine.
Of course. I'm Inominat, now reborn. And you're the Lord of Calamity. Oh, Artorias. I'm hungry. My stomach is empty. My chest is empty. My body is empty too. It hurts. It hurts so much.
It looks like we won't be able to harvest despair by eating you anymore. Well then. Birds must fly, because they possess strong wings. Mankind must be suppressed, because it possesses great sin. Malevolence, tragedy, war, anger, tears, even love must all be suppressed. With the grace of my beating wings, I will grant humanity the tranquility it deserves. Innominat, come, devour my despair.
You? Was he a vampire?
Neven Hugh Icham!
Oh, that is so sick. That is a sick final boss form.
With the full might of my armadas, I shall suppress all creation.
No? You will not actually?
Artorias was filled with this much despair?
Was he holding it in check this whole time?
One misstep, and he would have become a demon. Such is the power of Artorias' determination.
But also proof of his true nature.
We can't lose to him now! We'll never lose to despair!
I didn't want the Mystic Art to interrupt that. It's, Yggdrasil / Chalcedony here? He said the same thing, Wicked. Classic. Alright, this fight isn't like... It's not like easy, but it's much easier than the first phase. Mostly because you have one target. And you don't have the constant insubstantiality spam. It's still not to be underestimated though, but it's not like hard. I am on hard mode, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I was gonna like die on purpose to try this on Chaos, but I'm not gonna bother, because what I might do is I might show off that final powered up Artorias that I didn't even know existed until somewhat recently. So we're just gonna do this on hard, and if he's too easy, then that's fine. Oh, that's all. Oh wait, I have 5. I'm decked out. Yo, cool move. I love his moves here. You let me hit you, please. Stop guarding. Who said you can guard? I am here now. I'm here now. Did you miss me? Oh my word, that stunned. Mystic Art, Mystic Art, Mystic Art. I didn't Mystic Art for some reason. I must have not hit. That would have been really funny. I feel like you guys are not doing a lot of attacking. I don't know why. It's just you, Mario. It's just you. We've been over this. Bro, I was out of range of that. It's crazy. Oh, like get Eleanor out so I can switch in Eleanor. I love switch blasting, in case you can't tell. No. Yo, your moves are so cool, but like stop it. He has a Mystic Art too, which she should be using pretty soon. I was trying to guard that, it was too late. Oh, but stunned? The one time Velvet can be stunned in Therianization?
Earth Frenzy!
It's better to give than receive!
Illusory force!
One. Into what? Fire and winds.
Winds of despair!
I got you, Ripro. Don't worry.
Thanks. Earth Frenzy!
Illusory
force! This I play. Right of rule! Now suffer for them! More.
Oh, you know what? This is cool because I did not think Artorias said anything before Now Suffer for them, but it makes sense. The subtitles like reveal that because he whispers that so quietly. I didn't think he actually said anything. Like before Now Suffer for them. I didn't think he was actually saying stuff there. Is that Mystic Art a reference? I don't think so. At least not that I know of. Maybe, but it's definitely not one I know. I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know it as a reference. Maybe it is. Yeah, I didn't know he actually said anything during that Mystic Art, like in the middle of it. That's cool. Nice on you. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we almost got him. Yeah, again, this fight can be hard. It's not like easy, but it's much easier than the first phase. Alright, I want to play as everyone at least once in this fight, so we gotta play as Luffy set some. Where's Divine Savior? Is it in this one? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Alright, Eleanor, back to you. Shadow Fire. There it is again.
How could I be?
Yeah, I don't think it's a reference. At least I can't think of what it would be a reference to. It is. Go, let's go. I burned him. Ever wanted to burn the Shepherd Artorias? Well, I just did. Thank you, Aizen. Yo, come hither. Yeah, come closer. Come a little closer. Also, check this out. Aerial Sword Rain. It's literally Aerial Sword Rain. I love it. Nope. That hits from the back. Are you crazy? Uh-oh. That's, stop that right now. Mini souls. Oh, Velvet took the other one. That's fine. Let's see. Grape Gel me? Alright, come on. You're almost dead here.
Winds of despair!
Move that face. Yeah, that's like literally the first thing I said when we fought this boss. Like, not even like 5 seconds into the fight, I said that. And for that exact reason. Well, that's one of the reasons. It's not the only reason.
Shadow Fire!
Oh, you're almost dead. I was staggered there. Stop, stop, stop. Thank you. We almost got him. We almost got him. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, Mystic Art finish would have been cool. No one has a Mystic Art ready. Ah, whatever. It's fine.
strong. Let us settle this here and now, Lord of Calamity.
I swear, I will finish this! I will devour all this hatred!
She's gonna devour Odio, Lord of Dark.
Stop struggling! Give up your fight. I will end the world's sadness. I have to end it!
Arthur's forgotten maxim!
You.
Don't despair, no matter what!
Spoken like a true hero.
It's what you told me once, long ago.
On the day of the opening, Velvet, the Arthur you knew, died that day. It was always there, in the back of my mind. If only it hadn't been Celica and my son who were killed that day. If only it had been you two instead.
I thought the same thing. So many times. If it had been us, then I know you would have fought to save the world for us.
It's true. I wanted to save everyone. Such a pity.
Goodbye.
It's over.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
No, it's not over yet.
I'm hungry. I'm so hungry! Its power is running wild!
Someone get him like a hamburger or something.
No one is keeping his power in check anymore! This is bad! We still have time to kill him!
Wait! I'll do it. I endured it all. Even though I was scared. Even though it hurt.
Did you literally type that before I said it?
I know.
I drank that gross medicine. I stopped myself from doing what I wanted to do. Eating what I wanted to eat. I tried so hard. Why won't you give me this? I hate you! I hate you, Velvet!
Luffy said, you tried really hard. But you don't have to fight anymore. It's time for us to rest, Luffy.
Velvet. Velvet, what are you doing?
So So that's it. Velvet will let Innominat devour her forever, with her forever devouring him in return. She will seal him while keeping him alive. An infinite contradiction. A perpetual cycle of destruction. Velvet, you can't!
You and I are part of Innominat, V. If he dies, both of us will die too. I dug my own grave. But you...
I don't care about myself! I'm not scared of dying as long as I'm with you!
Good. Then die. But only after eating, living, doing everything you want to in life. I really am horrible, aren't I? Just a selfish failure of a human being. But despite all that, you still saved me. With your unwavering kindness and strength.
I didn't do anything. Velvet, you were the one who...
Fee, you must have seen it during our travels. Humans spend their lives in constant struggle. That's why they end up making so many mistakes. Even my poor brother. That's why I'm asking this of you. Please live. I was the cause of so much chaos and destruction. Help the world I ruined. Help people like me. Help the weak. This is my last selfish request.
That's not fair!
I'm truly sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Why did you chew like that?
I love you.
Thank you. I love you too. Fee.
Yeah, but like not in that way, right?
Huh?
For her to seal an Empyrean all by herself. Humans contain more surprises than I expected.
Relax. These are the 4 elemental Empyreans.
Now you show up. Pretty irresponsible if you ask me.
You were mistaken. Without Innominat, the balance of our power will crumble.
The elements will clash in violence and ruin. The world will take millennia to recover from the destruction.
No!
To save the world from destruction, a new Empyrean is needed. A Malak of great strength and indomitable will.
I'll do it. I'll be your new Empyrean. Hold on a second, Laphicet. You can't just...
Let's hear him out. You are part of Innominat. You're not lacking in strength. But the question here is one of your intent.
Just what do you wish for this world? What will you bring unto its denizens?
I want people to have another chance. A chance for them to right the wrongs born of their fallible spirits. To give those who dream of flying the time they need to rest their wings. So that in their strength, their weakness, their cruelty, their kindness, these imperfect humans will one day stretch their wings toward the horizon.
Make your dream a reality, young Imperial.
My gift to the world! The Silver Flame!
Dial as a human is crazy. They were pretty much what I expected. Hi, Zavi. We'll see you in Tales of Zestiria. I'm excited to play Zestiria again. That's going to be coming really soon. Not really soon, pretty soon though.
We're really back on the ground. The Dragon of Light!
Good grief. Velvet's recklessness rubbed off on him. Hasn't it, Laphicet?
Huh? Is that really Laphicet? But how?
That is his Empyrean form. It's also proof of his determination.
Like an oath?
Yes. Do I frighten you now, Eleanor?
Not at all. You've matured into a fine man.
So was that flame your true power as an Empyrean?
Demons. Malevolence. Did that fire get rid of it all?
No. I'm still very much a demon.
The silver flame has the power to cleanse a soul of its malevolence and change a demon back into a human. But it doesn't have the power to change people's hearts.
It just gives them another chance at life. Isn't that right?
Sorry. Looks like my sins run too deep to fix.
That's fine. It's a part of who you are, Rokuro.
You're still a softie, aren't you?
Well, that's just great.
Huh?
Most of the exorcists are wiped out, but the evil and chaos in people's hearts lives on. Gonna be tough going from here on out, folks.
Yes, it will. Even still. Humanity will never lose its hope, or its prayers for a better future.
Well said!
The Malachim have free will again. Some may even lend you their aid to help create this ideal future of yours.
I will spread the word. This world is now under the protection of the Empyrean Laphicet.
Would you mind not calling me that? I don't think it really fits who I am now.
I guess you're right. That was Velvet's name for you.
Okay, what should we call you then?
Call me by the name Eleanor gave me. One who lives. That's what Laphicet means. Translated into the ancient language.
Oh, I love that they... I forgot that Eleanor, this is the name Eleanor gave him. I love that. It's such a nice connection. And that's another Zestiria tie-in. You have to think if they planned Zestiria and Berseria connected the whole time. Honestly, when I play Zestiria again, when we do Zestiria on the channel, I'm gonna be looking out for that, and I'm gonna see if, because I want to say if they did or not, but I want to play Zestiria again because Zestiria came first, even though it's after Berseria chronologically. So I feel like maybe in Zestiria it'll be easier to be like, oh, maybe they did plan for it. That's interesting. No, I don't know. Great, wow, great game, dude. Like, I know Velvet said, like, I dug my own grave and, you know, I want to make right. Like, she does what she thinks she has to, but it's so sad that she dies. Like, it's really sad. Like, it almost makes me tear up. It really hits me in the feels. Because I wanted Velvet, like, I wanted Velvet to live on. The game tries to make sense of it, like, oh, that's why she did it, because, you know, she did so much bad and she dug her own grave, but dang it, I wanted her to live. It's like my only issue with the ending. I just hate her dying. It sucks, I guess, but yeah. Tales of Berseria, where do we begin? This game is incredible. Really awesome game. Incredible game. Opinion is pretty similar. Pretty much the same. Really great game. One of my favorite games. It's really great. I'm gonna get some of the negatives out of the way first, because after that, I'm just gonna be praising the game. But, yeah. Negatives. The enhancing system, I don't really like. You probably noticed I didn't really do much of it on screen. That's because it's really time consuming and like it's too time consuming. And I don't really like spending a lot of time in like the shop menus, like dismantling and enhancing and stuff. I'm not a big fan of it. It's just too much. Honestly, it's too much busy work, and that's why I never did it on the stream, because it was just boring. Another thing is, I know a lot of people, I kind of agree with this, but I kind of don't. Like, I know there's a lot of, like, dialogue and skits. Like, the pacing for the skits and dialogue isn't the best. I am going to agree with that. I don't necessarily want all of it to not be in the game, though. But I think they could have had some of it be, I said this earlier in the game, but I think they could have had some of it be, like, dialogue you had throughout the dungeons. And obviously the dungeons being dull is a negative, but it's not a negative that bothers me, but it's still a negative. But they could have had some of the dialogue could have been like as you were traversing the dungeons, like as you're moving around, and it would have been fine. It would have at least given some life to the dungeons. Beyond that, I'm trying to think. I really love the combat, but I think I love the combat, but there were times the only like issue I have with the combat is sometimes bosses are like really susceptible to guarding. Like, they can guard a lot and it can be hard to combo them, but other than that, I really love the combat. So those are like my negatives. I can't think of many. There's not that many. The game ends, of course, we're done with it, although technically I'm doing post-game. Other than that, I can't really think of many negatives with Berseria. I think it's just amazing. Like, I love the story. The story is one of my favorites. I love the story in this game. It's like, it starts off with the good revenge theme. You get to learn about Velvet. You get to learn about like why she wants her revenge. It's really good at that, meeting the characters and seeing them together. They all have their own personal goals. Really good for that. The second part of the game is also really good with the Therians, and you have to like hunt. It turns into like a Therian hunt, but it's also like good development for Eleanor, and like you get to see what the Abbey's really doing and if what they're doing is really right, and it's not. It's like messed up, and it deals a lot with that. Like, is the Abbey really just? And it deals a lot with that. Seeing the truth, basically, is the second part of the game. And then the third act, it all comes together incredibly well with, like, the Empyreans and, like, seeing the character arcs conclude and stuff. But I really love the story. I cannot think of a single moment of the story that is, like, it doesn't belong or it doesn't fit. There's, like, no padding when it comes to the story. I think all the padding in Berseria is all, like, is the skip pacing and the dialogue pacing. But again, I loved the characters and the dialogue, so it doesn't bother me too much. All that being said, it doesn't really bother me too much, but it could be seen as, like, padding, I guess. Because I feel like they'll have, like, some story scenes and then, like, oh, we gotta go here, but then they'll have, like, 5 skits that don't really relate to the main story. At all. Like, they're like, alright, let's go to the final dungeon, but then it's actually like 3 to 5 skits not relating to the final dungeon or something, for example. So they do that a little bit, and it could have been better for sure, but I don't think it like takes away from the game, because what I really love about this game is the characters and story. I think the characters are amazing in this game. I love all of them. I really don't think there's a single weak link in them. Like, you got Lapiset, who really learns how to live, because he starts off as a Moloch with no feelings and not knowing anything and how to, like, you know, he starts off, like, robotic in a way. And every character teaches him something, which is really cool. And he had some really good moments in the late game as well, with him, like, helping out Velvet during her time of despair was really good. And, like, him punching a gnome, and that was great. Aizen, really awesome character for Aizen. Really nerdy when you don't expect it to. He's really serious and like the straight man, but also when he can nerd out, and I love that about him. Aizen was great. His stuff with Ifree was incredible. Rokuro, admittedly, I think another like minor negative, they don't they don't really go deep into Rokuro's backstory all that well. Because if you think about it, right, I think Rokuro is the least developed character in the game. I love him, he's probably my favorite character, but he's the least developed character if you really think about it. They don't go too deep into his character backstory. Like, he's awesome and he's got a great personality. His personality really shines, but I think Rokuro, of all the characters, he gets like the short end of the stick when it comes to like focus. He has some cool stuff though, like the stuff with him and Shigure is really good. There's some stuff in the side quest too, but it's a little bit more, but in the main story there's not a whole lot. Like, Rokuro talks about his sins. We don't really know what his sins are. I think again in the side quest they kind of tie into it, but not much. But Rokuro is really awesome. I love Rokuro. I love his personality and like his interaction with the other characters. Eleanor's great too. Her development is incredible. Really incredible development. I like her personality a lot. And Velvet, I love Velvet. I just love the characters. And Magilu. Magilu's great. Magilu's whole like storyline with her and Melchior and her being the lost legate, and you know, she's a really comedic character, but she uses that as like a front because of her heart was literally broken, she says. It's really good, really good. Awesome characters, like amazing characters. They gel together so well. They have some of the best interactions and banter and skits, and they feel really great. And Velvet is she's probably my favorite Tales of protagonist. Like, I love her. I love the characters. And that's why it's so sad that Velvet, I know Wiki, you're saying not really dying, but like, you know what I mean, right? Like, she's not getting to live her life and do things like the other characters. She's in this infinite loop of balancing the world. Which I know she's not actually dead, but like, I don't know. It's still sad. It's sad. It's a sad ending. I want Velvet to live because I love her. She's essentially dead. Basically dead. Not really, but yeah. It sucks. It sucks. I can't really fault the ending because that's probably what they were going for. But like, I hate it because I want her to live. I've been rooting for her since we started the game, so I want her to like, you know, do stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Characters are amazing. Gameplay is really fun. Gameplay is not my favorite in the Tales of series, but this game is just really fun to play. Like, the way Break Souls work, the way the arts work, the archeries. There's another cutscene coming up, but gameplay was just really fun. Again, I think some of the bosses, like, sometimes they'll, like, it could be hard to combo them. Like, they'll guard, and, like, you can't really get good combos. But other than that, I can't really think of any flaws with the gameplay. It's still really fun. The music is also really good. I like the music a good bit, and I'm trying to think what else. I'm gonna let this cutscene play.
The end of chaos. It is the beginning. Mankind will go on fighting without end. Just as they did.
There's a couple of other things I want to talk about with like specific themes and stuff, which I'll do after this. Oh, they can't see Aizen anymore. Because in Zestiria, that's how it is. The Seraphim can't be seen.
People will still spread their wings to seek the horizon.
Only people with high resonance. So Aizen's like with them, but they don't see him. That's also like bittersweet. It's bittersweet because he always said he'll be with them, but like it's bittersweet. Where he's always with them, but they don't see him, but his presence is still there. It's a bittersweet moment.
For every laugh, there will be tears.
Yeah, and Eleanor's out here doing what she can for the world. Oh, come on. Dio looks so weird as a human.
Will be matched by love. This world is cruel and unforgiving.
Hey, come on.
I'd like to
Even
think
the
that's...
gods themselves don't know what the future will bring.
Yeah, cruel and unforgiving is facts. Velvet. Consider what happened to her. Like, definitely unforgiving and cruel. I was thinking that's what Laphicet was talking about, or like referring to in a way. Oh, hey, a flower. Remember when Magalu made Melchior trip on a flower? That was wild. I didn't really point it out when it happened, but it was funny.
Nevertheless, I will always believe in them, Velvet. In humanity, both strong and weak. In humanity, both fearsome and kind. The day will finally come when your dream becomes reality. Until then...
Yeah, like, this is... It's better...
Kindle a flame within me, burning strong and bright.
It's better than her just dying, the state she's in, obviously. But yeah.
And I will live!
There's a couple more things I want to talk about, like more specific thoughts. But Velvet Crow. And we're not done with the playthrough. We're done for today, but we're not done with the playthrough. But couple of quick things I want to mention, like specifics, but I love the symbolism in this game, like how they use the apples to represent like living on and getting a second chance and everything. That's really good. I like that. Something I didn't talk about yet, the antagonist, I think they're really good. Artorias, especially, like, he was, like, you know, he was a man who he had, when he lost Celica the day of the Advent, and he lost himself that day, and Melchior kind of steered him towards the path of, like, wanting to get rid of all the pain and emotion, and, like, his ideologies, they're not supposed to, you're supposed to, like, be able to sympathize and reason with him, but you're also supposed to be like, alright, this is wrong, we can't take away people's free will, like, that's just not okay. And the whole, like, birds flying thing, like Velvet saying birds fly because they must, that's what Laphie said. Laphie said at the start of the game that they must fly, and that's why Artorias let him be the sacrifice, because he had that knowledge, but no one else had that knowledge. Like, really good. Like, birds fly because they must, like, you know, that indicates that you can live your life the way you want to, which is how the Berseria crew is. Like, that's sort of what Laphicet and them, they represent in a way. And Artorias saying birds fly because they must is sort of his ideals, and what they represent is really. But yeah, the antagonists in the game are good. Oscar and Teresa are pretty good. They're nothing special, but they're neat enough as antagonists. And Shigure is good as a rival to Rokuro, but again, I think the one thing with Shigure is I wish they did a bit more with Shigure and Rokuro's history. Because Rokuro, like, in the main story, doesn't get a whole lot in terms of, like, fleshing out his story. But, yeah, you know. And Melchior is a good antagonist, too. His ties with Magalu, like, they're good. Artorias is definitely the standout, though. Like, he's the main antagonist. He's amazing. And the Legates are pretty good villains, too. There was one more thing I wanted to talk about. Yeah, oh, you reminded me of something. So, remember at the ending cutscene when Arthur died? When Laphicet said goodbye, like, quietly? I wanted to point this out, but Laphicet is obviously the Urfi. He's the unborn child of Artorias and Celica. I'd like to think, I don't know if this is actually the case, but I'd like to think when he said goodbye like that, I'd like to think he was saying that, like, to Artorias, because again, he's a Moloch. Molochs don't, like, I think they said Molochs don't retain the memories of their, like, they don't retain the same memories, they're just reincarnated. But I'd like to think that's why he said that. I'd like to think that's what it was, because he didn't know Artorias personally, but he was the unborn child. That may or may not be the case, but if it's not the case, or if it's not up for debate, then that's my headcanon. That's why I'd like to think he said that, which was really good. I never really drew attention to that playing through the game before. I noticed it this time, but I didn't want to interrupt the ending, so I forgot. I'm glad you brought up Fee being the lost baby, because if not, I would have never got that out. I thought that was really good. I liked that a lot. But something else I really like in the game is, like, I really like the moment of, like, you learn, like, I think it's so cool. It's not cool, it's sad for Velvet, and it's tragic for her, but it's really awesome writing. Just the way they do Artorias and Laufey betraying her, in a way. Because in a way, you can see Laufey, even if he didn't mean to, he wants his sister to be happy in the world, but she sees it as betrayal because he becomes a Nominat and he's helping Arthur. And I think that's just really good writing. I think it's really good writing. I like the way they set that up. Like, I really do. Because Velvet, Artorias killed Laufey. But then we learned through the Earth and Historia that Laufey wanted it, because Laufey has the 12-year sickness, so he probably, like, he didn't have much time left, so he wanted to do what he could for the world and sacrifice himself for Velvet to be happy. But then obviously to Velvet, she saw that as betrayal in a way, and I think it's just really good writing. I just really like that writing. I really do. But yeah. Yeah, that too. That was good, because, like, Artorias is like the man you knew died that day. So, you know, to the very end, it was like an emotional goodbye. It wasn't like, oh, I'm just gonna kill you. She felt for him, because those days were real to her. Like, those memories were real to her. That's how I interpret that. Like, she even said it during Laufeyset's, like, despair speech. But Celica, Arthur, I loved them all that day. Like, those memories to her were real. Like, they were real to her. Even if, you know, even if she went out for vengeance. Like, it's so good. I can like wax lyrical about all the deeper meanings in the game. It's really good. I'm trying to think, like, there's not any moment of the story that I feel like is flawed or padded or doesn't exist. But I just can't think of anything. Maybe when we're doing the post game, I'll think of stuff, but I just can't. Like, the story is really, really well crafted. It's a well crafted storyline, and the characters are really great as well. I really like how they're all, like, in it for themselves, but you clearly see that they're getting closer to each other. Like, you see them become like a group, like a good group of characters, even if they won't admit it. It's just really good. I like that a lot. There's so many things I love about this game. The characters and the story, like, amazing. Amazing words. I can't really think, but amazing story and characters. Gameplay's really, really fun. Like, it's not my favorite Tales of system, but I do really like the gameplay. It's really fun. Yeah. And the music is pretty good. I like the music a good bit, and yeah, I talked about my couple of complaints. But yeah, I don't know. It's really good. Zaveid, they could have done more with him. Yeah, I mean, I think they did a good amount with him. Not much, but I think they did decent with him. Like, I don't think there was really much more. I know I'm not saying this to kind of justify it, but there's a side quest, you might know it, that really ties into Zestiria we're going to do with Zaveid. But other than that, I mean, I don't know. I feel like they did a good amount with Zaveid. Like, Zaveid was in enough of the game. Zaveid was really cool, by the way. Let's talk about him for a bit. He was really awesome. He was, I really liked seeing him and Eisen's creeds, basically. And again, it ties into Zestiria. It's a lot of Zestiria connections. And we're going to play Zestiria pretty soon. And I'm really excited to play it again, because last time I played it, it's been a while. So I'm really, really excited to play it. Maybe I'll catch on some more connections. But they have a lot of connections with Zaveid. But not Zaveid. And they have a lot of... Well, Zaveid's a connection. They have a lot of connections with Zestiria. Like, they have a lot of connections, especially in the late game. The Armatus being introduced was awesome. I did love the Armatus and stuff. But yeah, there's just a lot to unpack. I think I'm basically talking in circles, talking about how much I love this game at this point. But it's just amazing. Tales of Berseria, like, a 9.5 out of 10. one of my favorite games, one of the best games I played. It's incredible. And we're not done, because we're done with stream for today, but we're not done with the playthrough, because there's all the side content I want to do. Like, I want to do all the character quests, fight the cameo battle, and then there's that Zavid side quest we're gonna do. And then the post-game dungeon. I'm kind of thinking if I want to show the post-game dungeon, or if I just want to show the scene, because I don't know, I'll think about it, but at the very least, we're going to do the character side quest, we're going to do the Zavid side quest, the cameo fights. I think that's it. I think I got everything. But yeah, anyway. Oh, Tales of Character Cards, great minigame. I stopped playing it towards the late game. But, I stopped playing it towards the late game, but Character Cards is really fun. Great minigame. You booted at the remaster for the first time since buying it. In person, the game actually does look a ton better. Better than I thought. Oh, like the graphics? Yeah. But yeah, Tales of Berseria, amazing game. Fantastic game. We probably have, like, I'm gonna guess, like, 2 to 3 streams, maybe 2. I'm gonna try to go for 2 streams of, what's it called? 2 streams of the game left to do all the side content I want to do, and then yeah, we'll move on to the next game. Zestiria is the next Tales game we're gonna do, but we're not gonna get to it for a little bit. I want to wait a bit, but yeah, I'm really excited for that. But yeah, thank you all for watching the main story of Berseria. If you don't want to stick around for the post game, that's fine. But yeah, I'll see you all for the next Tales of playthrough or the post game for this game. But yeah, this has been Nova signing off. Oh man, almost 6 hours to finish the game. I knew it would take a long time. I was considering, like, taking a break at the 4-hour mark, but we got it done. We got it done. I'm ready. I'm ready to go eat. I'm ready to go eat. Tomorrow I'll be back with either Lufia or Memories of Salsetta, and then I think this weekend we'll get into Berseria. We're gonna try to finish Berseria because I think I only have 2 streams left, maybe 3. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for Lufia 5, probably Lufia 5. We'll see what I'm in the mood for. I really want to play more Lufia, so probably that game. But I'll see you all later.